Oh, good morning, everyone. Who's tired? It's what time? 11:16 on Sunday morning. I'm going to have to get some glasses because my new light is very bright. I suppose that's the point, but too bright for these old eyes. Do, 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 do. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? Let me get some glasses on so I can see without being blind by this light. I got a light sent to me while I was in Indiana. Actually, it came, and I got back a week or so ago. A week, yeah, a week, something like that. And had it waiting for me, and it was a nice surprise. Nice surprise. It's been a big blessing. I've only used it one day, and people have already told me. I've had a lot of comments saying, "Oh man, really like the light." I'm going to get a green screen to go behind me. I've got a nice. This is a very nice drape that's been here for a couple of years or a few years now, but and it's a pretty enough background. But I'd like to be able to do some things with the green screen technology. So, if any of you have suggestions or ideas, or if you've got a green screen that you're not using, I've been told that they're not that expensive. That you could use anything green. So I'm not sure if I should get like a. I thought about maybe a green sheet, like a bed sheet. Um, I don't know what intensity of green a green screen involves. Good morning, Danny Griswold's in the house. He is my friend. This is Sweatpants Sunday. This is hanging out with a. I start to say a former man of God. I suppose I'm still a man of God. I just don't get paid to do it. I am retired. For those of you that don't know, I'm retired and having trying to find my way in life. So if you feel like you're the only one, you're not. No matter who you are, and I'm in my 50s, but um, I was gonna. I didn't know what to do with retirement, and I still don't entirely. But this seems to be a good start. There's a little bit of demand for it. I've got a lot of interest from my friends here in America. Friends and family in the Philippines are just jumping on board. The Philippines is a very different. Uh, the Philippines is a different world. It's on the same planet that we live on, but it may as well be on the moon because it's that different from the United States. And we've got friends in the Middle East. We have friends in the UK, friends in Europe, friends in Africa. The only place that I don't know of any friends is Antarctica. Um, and I saw a cruise that was going there. It's like $2,600 to take a cruise going out of somewhere in South America, I forget. But it was going to go to Antarctica, make a stop in Antarctica and the Falklands, and then back to Uruguay, and then back to South America, but I forget where. We have Blaine, we have Najuma, Welcome, everyone. We have Dewey. Welcome, Dewey. I'm on my way home from church. Blaine also is in the ministry. He works as a deacon in his church there in South Carolina. He understands ministry. And look here, my young friend, and he is a good young man who did a great live show the other night. You need to pay attention to this guy. This is the sleeper. He's going to surprise you. He's got good things going on, and that is none other than, let me highlight this guy. Hey, Papa. Hey, Anthony Simone. How are you, buddy? Great show the other night. A lot of participation, a lot of engagement. Can I just tell you, just from our 5 minutes the other day where we were working with just a couple ideas, your confidence went from here up to here. Anybody that saw his show, chime in right now. Anthony did a great job. In fact, I'm going to put a link on here so anybody can come up. And I think I can have unlimited because I have that $25 plan. Control V. I am a technical mutt, as you all well know. I've got my new light thanks to my benefactor. It was an offering from a friend. Very nice, very good idea. A lot of people have expressed that's not the fault of the light, it's the fault of my eyes. I have photo sensitivity. Who else do we have here? Anthony Rayleigh. I was there at the show. Okay, Blaine. So you saw Anthony's show. It was an awesome show, says Dewey. See there? Oh, look here. Rona. Rona is here. Oh, my goodness. Chat's moving quickly. Very good to have you, folks. Very good to have you. Doing sweat. This is our first Sweatpants Sunday. I don't have any sweatpants. I do have on like they're very long. Well, you wouldn't call them long. I call them very long shorts, which that sounds like a contradiction. Long shorts. They're either short or they're long, right? No, maybe not. I don't know. I am going to my YouTube channel on my tablet, which is over here. Oh. Hang on. I am going to my YouTube channel on my tablet. Hang on. Oh. Hang on. I am going to my YouTube channel on my tablet. Shut up. There we go. Okay. Danny, my volume okay now? I forgot to turn that down ahead of time. You'll spring or summer be speedo. Well, I don't know if the world's ready for that. I'm trying to keep it because people get their religious traditions in mind. Papa Mozo here in the kitchen. Excellent. Hey, Anthony Simone says Danny. Danny Griswold says Dewey. Griswold saying hi to Danny, exchanging meetings and greetings. I love that. Everybody network. If you see these channels on here, well, I meant to do something and I didn't do it. Let me look. We're going to have I need to take down a list of names to pray for. Nancy, nautical nurse Nancy, was on her way to church, but she just sent me a polo and asked if we would pray for her daughter, Naomi. Many of you know that Naomi had a surgery, rather serious surgery actually, but she's home now, thank God. But she's off the pain meds. And if you've ever had a surgery and had pain meds and then did away with them, you know what that feels like. So give her some attention. I'm going to come up with a list here. Just call it a prayer list. So we need a new one. How's everybody doing? Do you all go to church on Sunday? Blaine, of course, we know Blaine does. He's a deacon in his church. Thank God for deacons. Deacons had an important ministry in the church. Dewey, if you want to write this prayer list down, that'd be wonderful too. And then you can come up later and just read off the names and we'll just pray for them collectively. Anybody want to come up? I put the link on, I think. I don't see it, but I thought I put it on. Maybe I didn't. Hey, I've got another friend in here. Look. Killer Whale, very good to have you, sir. Very good to have you. Killer Whale, he engages the Word of God normally very late at night, unless he does it other times and I don't see him. I get the notifications late at night. A lot of times I'm already asleep. And I'll see the next day where, oh, Killer Whale, what's going on? It'll be like 9 hours, before. Tyler is here. Tyler is one of my moderators, I think. Tyler, are you a moderator? Danny is. Tyler is. Yes. Okay, good. I had unspoken prayer requests. God knows it. Okay. I'm going to put these. I'm just jotting these down. I'm not necessarily putting who uttered the prayer request, just the needs, and that we can pray for these things together whenever it's time. Right here, this is my daughter. You know that I have triplets. This one here is the musician, both of them like, Mary and Abby both like the guitar. Mary just got a beautiful gift from her girlfriend, and oh my goodness, I wish you could see it. Oh, Abby, oh my goodness. Well, Abby, if you come over here, I'll give you a whole bunch more. I'm so sorry, honey, but I don't go buy some. I come over here and bring hope. You should have left hope here. That way when you come, I could give them to you. Okay, so Killer Whale's here. Najuma is here. Najuma is our friend from New York. Tyler, come up in a few as I'm getting ready for my show at 2. Okay, Tyler's show, you need to keep an eye on this young man. He's 14 and he's brilliant. Mary, that's not what that means. They have a laundry room down below, and they left their towels in the dryer to dry, and somebody came in and stole their towels. I would ask, or maybe put up a sign, when you live in an apartment building like that, 9 or 10 apartments in one unit, you can put a sign sometimes on the billboard there saying, please return our stolen towels. We need them. Until then, just keep using your bathrobe if you have to. Has anyone else watched a series called The Chosen? I have not, Killer Whale. I have not seen The Chosen. I don't know if it's, what's it about? Tell us what it's about. Killer Whale saying hi to Mary. Blaine saying hi to Mary. I wish, Mary, do you have a cam? Because if you do, I would love for you to show them your birthday gift. It's gorgeous. Oh my gosh. You should see her birthday gift. It is beautiful. But if you're embarrassed to be on camera, you don't have to. My children don't like to be on camera like I do, and my wife and I have been on camera since we were kids. But our kids don't care for that limelight, as it were. Life is good today. Ronnie, very good to have you, sir. Sorry that you got hacked. Stopping by to say hi, but can't stay. I have to continue studying for the economics final. We are so proud of our friend. This is the man who finally got me to go on live streams and has been a continuous help. A big, big, big blessing. He's helping me with some designs for some t-shirts. We're going to start selling t-shirts for the Papa Mozo channel. if you would ever have an interest in that type of thing, let me know, because I'm trying to kind of put some feelers out. Just say, well, is that something we need? Would people buy them if we had them? Let me know. Let me know what you think. Everybody has something different. Ronnie is completing his master's right now in record time. He's a brilliant man. I think he's going to end up being a college professor there, possibly in the town he lives in. He lives in a beautiful town called Boiling Springs, North Carolina. And he may end up actually teaching across the street from where he lives. For those of you that don't know where Boiling Springs is, it's about an hour west of Charlotte. So let's see what Tyler has to say. Or no, life is good today. Ronnie's saying hi to everybody. Okay. Life is good today is Ronnie, and his wife is Alma. Ronnie and Alma. Alma is a nurse. I think this, I don't know, this might be her weekend. Okay. Anthony Simone saying hi. I have t-shirts from Life is Good Today. I have a t-shirt from Griswold Family Vacay. I think I have t-shirts from like 7 or 8. I've got another t-shirt. I forget where it's from. It's a red one from, I'm looking at another t-shirt design right now. I haven't considered it yet. I'm just wanting to look at it. Very nice. Very nice. A Romans 4, 21 t-shirt. Alma is working this weekend. Yes, I figured since she wasn't on here. But Ronnie, keep those grades up, man. I know you are brilliant, man. Have nothing but respect for you for doing this. And of course, great appreciation for your help getting this going. I've got my little round light here. A buddy of mine sent this to me. Ronnie, did I ask you about these light settings? There's the hybrid. There's the yellow. And then back to the white. The white, I look like a bit of a washout on the white, I think. Yeah. I like the white color because it's easier on my eyes. But I think this looks a little better. This is my mustache is growing up into my eyebrows. Turn that down or it's going to echo. It's got to be completely muted. I just learned that here a while back. Alma, when she's on here, it will say Alma from Life is Good Today. She is a delightful lady. I'm looking into doing t-shirts too this year. Okay, Tyler. Ronnie is the man. Absolutely, Blaine. Absolutely. Blaine, do you have t-shirts? I finally got the courage and the strength to clean up my room yesterday and the day before. And I got to tell you, I'm sore. I'm sore as a boil. But thank God things are finally, hybrid looks better to me. Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you for letting me know. Certainly, I trust your opinion. Good morning, Ronnie. Life is a Good Day, says Dewey. Everybody loves Dewey. Killer Whale says, I need new sweatpants. Well, the joy of YouTube on Sunday morning, Killer Whale, is that we can all sit here in whatever we want. We can wear a sloppy old floppy t-shirt. We don't have to wear a shirt if we don't want to, but I think it's better if we do. Where did my Mountain Dew go? I don't know. Maybe, woo, that still seems bright. I can regulate the brightness too. Take it down a little bit. Whew. That feels better. How does this look? How does this look now? Can you still see the features of my face that aren't covered up by this massive beard? Yes, can't believe how many shirts people buy. Our mugs do well. Also, mugs. Wait, hold the phone. Blaine, buddy, You got mugs? I'm gonna have to check that. Send me a thing, a text, nothing on here on my phone. Send me a text for the mug place. Um, I am going to. Can somebody help me out on this PayPal? What do I need to do? I have a PayPal. I'm not sure. I don't have a clue how to link it. Somebody told me I need to link it into. Danny says Blaine has some really nice tees too. Okay, Blaine has some really nice t-shirts. I do like Blaine's logo very much so. And can I say, it looks a little bit nautical, because it has the four directions, the compass. Okay, guys, got to run. Hope everyone has a wonderful day. Hey, everybody say goodbye to Ronnie. Ronnie is studying. The Bible says study to show yourself approved, because a workman should not be ashamed. And believe me when I tell you, this man has nothing to be ashamed about. He's doing great work. He's doing very quick work. And he has no reason to be ashamed. He's just about to finish his degree. I think in a couple months, it's all going to be over. He might even be able to teach second quarter. Well, no, I don't know how they do it at Gardner Webb, but he might even be able to teach this year. In fact, I think he will. But he is, I don't know, I've not heard him speak, but I would like to see what kind of a teacher he would make. You can have all the information in the world in here, but if you can't get it to the people on their level, it's not going to do you any good. So a lot of people saying goodbye to Ronnie. So Ronnie, let's all say, woo! Bye, Ronnie. We love you. Look forward to hearing from you later once you've finished your training. I think he only has one more course after this one. Roy and Becky are here. Roy and Becky's travel. Danny, you want to come up? Danny, I need your help. Or, for that matter, Roy and Becky. Anybody that wants to come up, let me put the thing back in the chat. I'll put that in there. You've not been on here before. I know who you are. I've listened to many of yours, and you have very good things to say. I'd love it if you would just quickly come up and talk about your channel for a few minutes. Say what your channel does, who you reach, who you'd like to reach. I put the link in the chat. Anybody that has a channel that wants to come up is welcome. This is Sweatpants Sunday, so we can do what we want. I'm still here, Papa Mozo, says Rona. Rona, you told me, and I forget, are you located in the Philippines, or are you just a Filipino in the U.S. or somewhere in Europe, Malta, Cyprus, where? Tyler's going to come up in a few, says. Okay. Okay, Roy and Becca says we can't come up on panels due the internet. Oh, okay, got crappy internet. Ronnie. No, not Ronnie. Danny, can you come up and talk about Roy and Becky, because you know them, or Blaine, either one. Danny or Blaine. Blaine might be driving home still. I wish somebody could come up and talk about Roy and Becky's channel. He's very encouraging. I think he does a or I don't know if it's a Sunday thing. Maybe it's a Saturday thing. I forget. I think he does a weekly inspiration show. Quartzite is bigger down with no. What is quartzite? I mean beyond the rock, or are you actually talking about the rock quartzite? Blaine, can you come up, please? Please, please, please. I want somebody that knows Roy and Becky to talk about Roy and Becky. No, not that way. In a good way. In a good way. Bogged down, I meant. Okay, what's Blaine talking about? Blaine said, what? Roy and Becky, snowbirds. Huh. Okay. So I am hoping for Blaine or Danny. Otherwise, I'm going to have to send people. I'm going to have to send people to drag them out. Bogged down. Oh. Okay, I got you. Internet gets plugged. Yeah. What is Quartzsite? Is Quartzsite like a website or an internet? It's a town in Arizona. Oh, okay. Where all the snowbirds meet. Okay, okay. I'm going to put that out there. Now look who else we've got. Look at that. More beautiful people coming in. That is the beautiful Rachel of Rachel's Adventure. Uh, I'm wondering if my other daughters are on here as well. Mary was on here. Looking on the chat, not the chat, but on the big hang up and a meeting up in Arizona. Okay. Anthony Simone saying hi to Rachel. Rachel, good to have you on Sunday, Sweatpants Sunday. We can talk about anything we want to. Would ask that if you have something negative to say about somebody, please do it privately. No, this is not the forum for that. I haven't had any problem with that, and I don't want to. That's not what it's for. This is a shame-free zone. If you have a fundamental disagreement with somebody or something on here, take it up with them privately. Everyone, I think, if they have YouTube, I think they have to have an email somewhere. And I think all of Americans have email just about. So, but let's not do that on here, especially on Sweatpants Sunday. It's where we can hang out, talk, drink a Mountain Dew or Pepsi, have a good time. Rachel saying hi to Anthony, meetings and greetings back and forth. Very nice. Rachel, you want to tell them where you are? I'm in my PJs. I'm interviewing Doug and Nikki at 5 p.m. today. Thank you, Rachel. Okay. Rachel's going to interview Doug and Nikki. I have not studied their channel much. I do have their channel. I'm subscribed, but I don't think I know their videos well enough to make a comment on them. There's another, Rachel, you have another name, don't you, go by? Art Rachel Loves Disney. Or do you still do Rachel Loves Disney? Or is that's you, isn't it? I thought you did Rachel Loves Disney, or maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. I get confused. How do you all? Blaine is amazing. Blaine keeps track of like 10,000 names. Here we go. Okay. Since Blaine and Danny are both being terribly rebellious, here we go. Oh, I just said no shaming. We do a weekly show. Sorry, I'm having some technical trouble here. We do a weekly show at 1 Eastern, Monday through Friday. It's just a chit-chat show. Friday night at 8 Eastern is our trivia show. Excellent, excellent. So they're putting a lot of encouragement on and let me tell you, I have seen their daily shows. I've seen their Friday night show. I'd actually forgotten about that. It's been a long time since I've seen that one. But their daily shows are encouraging. You know that I put one out every day as well. It's only a 5-minute thing though. Theirs are more of a sit-down thing. Sit down and enjoy it. And it's very encouraging. It's not a bunch of negativity, not a bunch of trash and junk. It's just edifying, encouragement, something positive for your daytime viewing. And okay, Rachel saying, nope, this is my new channel name. Okay, so she changed. I used to be Rachel Loves Disney, and then she changed it. I'm going to come back to that, Danny, in just a second. Anthony says she changed it. Okay, so Rachel Loves Disney is now called Rachel's Adventures, and she is from the great state of Idaho. She's one of the few people in here on Mountain Time. Okay, Danny is here. Roy and Becky are awesome folk, Papa. They are fellow Hoosiers like yourself. Really? Now that I did not know. Roy and Becky, you must answer. Where in the Hoosier state are you from? I've got a daughter, and that's this one right here, Abigail. She lives in South Bend. I am originally from Anderson, Indiana, Indianapolis area. I'm wondering where you're from, Roy and Becky. My wife Mommy is from Bloomington, Indiana. Um, everybody exchanging, everybody saying hi to Abigail. If you haven't checked out their channel, Abigail has a channel. Abby, type it in here if you would. Oh, where's Tyler? Tyler, can you put the link to Abby's channel? It's called uh, Lilac Loyalty.
No, not Lilac. Violet's Loyalty.
Violet's Royalty.
Loyalty.
Violet's
Loyalty.
Loyalty. Ugh. I'm a mess. Oh, there it is. Violet's Loyalty. Oh, it's on the screen. Oh, I missed it. There's hi, Violet's. Okay. That is my daughter, Abigail, and she and her boyfriend, I'm going to come back to that. Violet's Loyalty is in here. Abby, I'm sorry. You know how I am. Why did I miss that? How did I miss that? Blaine, can you, or somebody, any of my, wait, is Blaine? Yeah, Blaine, Blaine, you and Danny both, I think, are moderators. I put a link in for Roy and Becky. We want people to go check them out. They're a great channel. Also put a link in for Violet's Loyalty. I don't know why I want to say Lilac Royalty. I got to get some help. Rachel's asking an interesting question. Mozo, which one is the one that has the doggy? Well, Rachel, I have triplets, and each of my triplets has a doggy. The one that Abby is talking now, Violet's Loyalty, she has Hope, the little white dog, the little Maltese Jack Russell mix that is so sweet and so naughty, but she's sweet as she can be. Now, the one that you like, I think, is Subi, the red Siberian Husky. That is Olivia's. Now, I have not seen Olivia, although I think she is awake, though she's not always awake before 2. Little town called Grovertown. Grovertown. You ever heard of that up by South Bend? Okay, they said they have a house by South Bend, a little town called Grovertown. Interesting, 9 miles west of Plymouth. Been to Plymouth, sung in Plymouth. We've spent time in Plymouth and in Argus and in Knox. We know that area and we know it well. Excellent, excellent. Roy and Becky. Did somebody put Roy and Becky's Violet's Loyalty? Thank you, Blaine. Violet's Loyalty. Thank you, Tyler.
It's definitely for
Roy and Becky. Let me look here. Let me make sure we got their link in here. I want to take advantage while they're here and make sure we get. And I also put the link if anybody wants to come up. If you're interested, Tyler's probably going to be coming up soon. Tyler battles terrible internet. I don't know why there's such terrible internet in Florida. Rachel, we all have doggy. Oh, I missed that comment. I think Abby said one. We all have daughters. An old married couple like you and Shelley. Oh, Danny. They are an old married couple like you and Shelley, LOL. They are some really awesome and inspiring people and a joy to watch. I'm lucky to know them. Blaine, let me agree with you, sir. Not about the old married couple part. We have been together 35 years, but they are very, very positive. They're a nice retreat from the usual negativity of the internet. The internet has just become such a garbage dump. I want to see the Corgi Lab.
It's not Corgi.
No, it's a Corb. Corb. C-O-R-B, Rachel. Corb. No, that would be an interesting combo. A Corby Lab. No, a Corb. Check it out. It's a breed made in the. They bred in Romania to hunt bears. They're a very, very large breed. I send you private polo. Check it after the show, Papa. Anthony, I will. Thank you, buddy. Grew up in Knox, Roy. Oh, it's either Roy or Becky, one, or maybe both. Excellent, Roy and Becky. I know that area. My wife grew up as an evangelist brat. Her daddy preached in a different church every week, and they used to go to Brother Howard's church. They're in Argus. Do you remember the name of that church? So it's a very large building, although I don't think they have that many people. It's been right. Last time I was there was 1987, or no, 88. I'm sorry. So it's been a minute since I've been there. Roy and Becky. Okay, thank you, Danny. Danny put Roy and Becky's link in here. Please go check these people out. They're a wonderful alternative to the usual crud that is on the internet. If you're sick of the internet and sick of all the junk that's on there, like I am, this will be a welcome reprieve for you. Go see Roy and Becky. The link is in there. Take advantage of it. If you can't get to the link, then jot it down and get to it later. I missed something here. I missed something. What did you sing? We sang gospel music at that time. This was before we formed our Screamo band. Mommy and I have a Screamo band. We're still trying to define the word Screamo. No, I'm kidding. Tyler says, I got a new Wi-Fi a few weeks ago, and now the HOA voted on another company, so let's hope the Wi-Fi will be fixed soon. Hey, excellent news, Tyler. We'll be praying and hoping that goes well. Tyler, I feel so sorry for Tyler. He does such an incredible job, and he has very good stage presence, good face on the camera, very expressive. His voice is expressive. He doesn't have dead space. He's got a mind to learn and a mind to expand. He doesn't get easily offended. There's a scripture about that, Great peace have they, which love thy law. Check that, 119, Psalms 119, 165. I was just saying that might be more important. Mapamozo can play the organ like nobody's business. I do play the organ, but Blaine, it's been, how long? It's been several years since I've played the organ.
You're an awesome organist.
Yeah, I'm an awesome organist, Mommy said. Okay, let's see who else is here. I know I missed something. Oh, no, I answered that. What did you play? Are we saying gospel? Well, no, that's not the one. Here, Roy and Becky saying hi to Killer Whale. Wait. I'm missing something here. You're going to have to help me with that, Danny. I don't know what that means. Or is that a sports reference? Don't you start pulling out sports references. No, you can talk about sports if you want. I just won't have any clue what you're saying. If you want to talk around me or under or over me, just bring up sports or anything, and you're all good to go. Excuse me. Because I know nothing about any sport. I like golf, but I can't play it anymore. I wish I could, but those days are over. Okay, Rachel, let's see. So we've got all the links, I think. Tyler, put your own link in here as well. Blaine, put your link in here. Danny, you're a moderator. Put your link in here. Can somebody drop Rachel's link? I think that just about covered. I want to make sure everybody's in. Did somebody put Ronnie's in here? I don't know if we got that in here or not. Also, Rona Vlog. Somebody take Rona Vlog. Put her link in here. Najuma. I don't think Najuma has a. Najuma, are you still here? New York, are you still here? We need East Coast. Look here. Sarah and Bob. Well, this is actually, I think this is Sarah. Or is it Sarah and Bob? Hey, everyone. Happy Sunday. Just dropped in to give support and a thumb up. I have to go mod for Doug and Nikki. And then Tyler. Somebody else. I think Rachel was talking about Doug and Nikki. I need to check more into their channel. I have them. QZs, let them know that I do have them. And I'll be checking them out as soon as I can. Can somebody put the link in for Q's Cruisers and also for Doug and Nikki, if you have Doug and Nikki? I'm only doing that because I know Doug and Nikki's material is okay. Go Colts, Griswolds. Oh boy, here we go to sports talk. Yep. Titans must be a sports team. Probably football since it's Sunday. Is it football? Who has the blue is Colts. So I always pick blue. So I'm going to go with the Colts. Um, is the Titans a football team? Stopping by to say hi, but can't stay. I have to continue studying for econ final. Wait, I already had that. Oh, that was Ronnie. Okay. Uh, links for everybody get the link in. I wanted a link for QZ's. I wanted a link for Doug and Nikki. If you don't have these people, obviously you can't put a link. I don't know how to put a link in. Have to go mod for Doug and Nikki. Okay, Sarah. Sarah, thank you for showing some support. Very nice. Tell Doug and Nikki we wish them well, and we're going to let them know. We're going to put their link in our chat here. This is Sweatpants Sunday. The Cruise Junkie, that is Tyler, I'm thinking. Right, Tyler? Is Cruise Junkie you? I think it is. Najuma, do you have a channel? Are you supporter, or do you have content that you want us to put on here? If you have content, we will happily put your link in here. Q's Cruisers, Tyler, Q's Cruisers, can you get their link, somebody? Either Tyler or Danny or Blaine. Will do, Papa Muzzle. Have a great day. Thank you, Sarah, for stopping by. Let Doug and Nikki know that we love them. I don't know where Doug and Nikki are from. I've got to watch more of their material. I do have their channel, though. I've subscribed to them. I'm subscribed. I don't know. Where do you find out how many you're subscribed to? Can somebody let me know that? Because I'm going to... Oh, that's not working. Okay, let me check this out. The Titans are playing the Ravens today. Both are the Colts, are their rivals. Both are the Colts, are the rivals. Okay. Okay, so the Titans are playing the Ravens. Well, Roy, what are the colors of the Titans and what are the colors of the Ravens? I need to know colors. That's my science. That's my sports science in work. The Cruise Junkie is me, says Tyler. Trying a small rebrand of my channels. Okay. Tyler, you're going to do well no matter what you do, buddy, because you have a mind to correct it. If it doesn't work, you fix it. You replace it. And that's intelligent. And that's mature. And it's often hard work. But it's worth it. Because if you reach your audience, if you're on YouTube and don't reach your audience, you get nothing. I'm just a supporter, Papa. Najuma, that's what I thought. But don't say just a supporter, because that's important. When you show up and you weave your way through all the chats, I did that for 6 months, remember? I didn't start mine till the end of July. I didn't start doing this. And it was Ronnie Stokes of Life is Good Today that talked me into this. And I say talked me into it. I think Ronnie would testify to that. I was not convinced. I just thought, I don't have any technology skills, and I mean none. I can barely work a calculator and get gas in my car. Thank you, Tyler. That's Q's Cruisers. Anybody else? Blaine, Danny, Tyler, can you put in one for Rona Vlog? If you have Rona Vlog. If not, you can look them up. Rona Vlog. Who else did I say? Doug and Nikki? Or is Doug and Nikki already in here? If you have these people, we want to promote as many people. Not exactly sure on colors. Just go with the Titans, says Roy. Oh boy. Well, we got a Titans fan. Okay, well, where are the Ravens from and where are the Titans from? Tell me that. Maybe I do know my geography, So maybe states would. Are either of them from Indiana or Illinois? Illinois type? No, we've got Chicago Bears, and Indiana is Indiana Colts. So I don't know. Not sure exactly. So let's just go with the Titans. Well, we've got a. It's obvious we have a Titans fan on our hands. Um, Well, hello to you all as well, Q's Cruises. Blaine, I think they've already gone. They have to moderate for Doug and Nikki. Blaine, can you put in a link for Doug and Nikki? Nobody else seems to have it, and I'm sure you do, because you're like Jesus' cousin. You have everything. So, Blaine saying hi to everybody. Everybody knows Blaine. Everybody loves him, and if you don't, check your spirit. Check your spirit. He's a great guy. He promotes unity. Anybody that promotes unity has the respect of God. And you really ought to understand how that works. Well, hello to you all. Okay, Najuma. Okay. Looking up this Doug and Nikki. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. I'm getting ready to get off here in a few. I just want to encourage your heart today. If you are having problems because of the events of this week, try to take your mind to another place. They are troubling events. They are times of despair. I really couldn't believe some of the images that I was seeing on the news. I don't typically watch the news because I feel, I don't know, I feel, number one, I don't feel like it's honest. And number two, I feel like they're subject to Jesus. And I do listen to him. And he doesn't lie. And he doesn't make mistakes. And he doesn't. The Bible refers to him as the same yesterday, today, and forever. And so when I want consistency, I look that direction. We got a comment here that's showing up. This is going to help me. I'm going to come back to my speech in a minute. The Baltimore Ravens never liked us Hoosiers for taking their team. Well, they never cared for Hoosiers for that reason. The Tennessee Titans are okay with us Hoosiers and have blue in their cup. Oh, they have blue. Okay. Well, Titans it is. Tennessee Titans. I still don't know about that Baltimore bit. Although I don't care for Baltimore as a town. So I would probably go. I like Tennessee better than Baltimore. But just the fact they have blue too. I didn't know that was some kind of grudge. What are you talking about? Stealing a team? Did they transplant like way back when the Dodgers moved from New York to L.A.? I don't know. I don't know the history on that, but thank you, Roy. Roy, do you guys travel? Are you traveling right now, or are you in home in Knox? Or I mean, Grovertown. Grovertown? Is that what you said? Grovertown? We'll just call it Plymouth. Hey, interesting story. I was in Plymouth one time singing. No. Scratch that. I was in Plymouth judging a musical competition, a high school musical competition. I had a brand new leather coat that I had gotten. It was custom made. A friend of mine, his dad owned a leather shop, and they custom made me a $4,000 leather coat. But wow, you talk about disappointing. When I left Plymouth, I forgot my coat. I left it in the men's room of the place where I was, of the gymnasium where I was judging the musical competition with a million high schoolers around and whoever else traveled from all over the Midwest, met there, went their own ways. Got over to around Valpo and realized I'm still kind of cold. Oh, I need my coat. Oh, God, where's my coat? Lord, what did I do? I hopped in my car, drove back as quickly as I could to Plymouth. I just knew there was no way that would be there. But guess what? It was there. And I felt like since it was there, I kept that coat for many, many years. And I moved to Arkansas, right on the Louisiana line, a place called El Dorado, Arkansas. And it's Louisiana culture because it's right on the line. But I got to tell you, there was a guy there who had no coat, and he was cold. It was 45 degrees, and he was freezing. Um, and I was out in my tank top and shorts. Um, that's not cold to me. You're from, I know where you're from. That's not cold to you either. Um, and so I felt sorry for the man. So as much as I didn't want to, because I kept that coat in extremely good condition. I had it serviced all the time, kept it just in immaculate shape. And I felt sorry for that man. And I'll just call him John. And I told him, I said, we were out and he had a little jacket on and he had a suit on, but he had a jacket on over. It didn't even look right. Had like a windbreaker, and nothing wrong with windbreakers, but he had on a suit underneath. And he was so cold. It was obvious it didn't fit him, number one. And number two, it didn't go with his clothes. And number three, I felt like I needed to give him the coat, so I did. And wow, what a warm, warm feeling um, to give John the coat and to see him wear it year after year. I think he's still alive. He's probably 10 years older than I am. He was in poor health at that time, but I think he got a little bit better. He got himself a very, very expensive, nice coat that he never could have afforded. He was very impoverished. I just told him, I said, just promise me that you'll care for it. And that, if you get close to your end of life and you see somebody that you can give this to that needs it and that has need, they live in need and can't normally buy this type of thing, then that you'll uh, give it to them. And he promised me. So let's see. What's that say? We're riding the winter out in Arizona. Oh, okay. We're coming out to Indiana to sell everything and live on the road. Wow. So you're selling in Grovertown? Send me some deets. Roy, do you have my email? Write this down, you or Becky. I am Alan, Allen, Ellsworth, Ellsworth, Alan Ellsworth. And I'm at papamozo at yahoo.com. Papamozo at yahoo.com. Send me the deets about the house, square footage, that type of thing, location. If you have a QR number or anything like that, or any type of Zillow location, give me that too. Roy, y'all doing the trivia this past week? Danny is asking something here. What are you talking about, Danny? Crappy start. Oh, game starts now. Okay, crappy start. Oh, why did the team you didn't want to score, did they score or something? How does that work? I don't know what a crappy start is unless your opposing team scores. Let me put on here. I've got a friend named Jill Brassfield. Whoops, shouldn't have said that. Can't say anything on here anymore. But I would love to have her come up here too. They're very dear friends of ours, and we're looking forward to spending some time with them this summer in Gulf Shores, Alabama. Gulf Shores, Alabama is a neat place because it's just like the nice beaches, except better. Number one, because the sand is just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. The rates are better, and the population is much less than, let's say, Daytona or anywhere along most of southern Florida, the hang down part of Florida. The internet was bad for a Friday night. Oh, I see. Danny says y'all didn't do trivia this past week. And then Roy says the internet was bad for us Friday night. Just making sure I didn't miss it, says Danny. Okay. I think Danny is good to support. Dewey is here. I love Gulf Shores. I have a goddaughter who lives in Mobile, and we have been to both. Yeah, Dewey, it is beautiful. I was there in fact. I think like some of my first videos on the Papa Mozo, my 5-minute videos. I think some of my first ones were from there. That's also where I met Josh Odom. He was in Mobile doing business, and I called him and I said, "Hey, where you at?" And he said, "I'm in Mobile." I said, "Well, I'm in Gulf Shore. That's right on your way back." He lives in the Panama City area, or until his house closes. So he lives. Salad, taco. I don't want tacos with shells.
I said nachos.
Oh, nachos. Yeah, that's fine. Gonna try again Friday, Griswold. We have a new hotspot to try. Okay, I will tell you when I was in Oklahoma City earlier this year getting some medical work done, I was able to spend quite a bit of time with Danny and his family. Very, very good family, good people. Turns out Danny's good folk. Um, and we were able to enjoy the place where I was staying, had a wonderful pool there. There was hardly anybody in that place. And he and his son came over and we took advantage of the pool there. And most of the time we were the only ones in there. And on the other side, it was all glass wall on that one side. And we looked, and right next door was this RV park. And wow, did it look nice. It brought back some old memories. We used to travel for a living. And Danny's saying Gulf Shores is a nice place. Danny, if we go again, do you want me to let you know? We're probably looking around June-ish. We might do a Father's Day thing there. I don't know. Although my father is 87 and he's still alive, so I don't know. And we've lost mother last month, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to get off here. Got a couple needs I'm going to pray for quickly, and we're going to go. But I want to thank you so much for coming in. Griswolds, you're a great mod to have. I'm about to clean up my mod, but you're not going anywhere. Thank you for modding for us. Okay, that's Roy talking to Danny. Danny knows a lot of people. Danny and Blaine both do. Within the travel community, the travel and RV community, Danny has certainly been a blessing to me, very encouraging. I love them. I love their family. I wear that T-shirt. I'm about to wear that T-shirt out, but it's an aqua color, and I love it. Oh, wait. Hang on. I've got, who's this criminal? This right here, you got to keep an eye on bad elements. No, I'm just teasing. This is a good guy right here. My friend Blaine Rayleigh. Welcome, sir.
How's it going?
I have no complaints.
I have no complaints either. I was going to show you. This is the
say again.
This is the mug that we have. Can you hear me?
Oh,
Yeah, see,
okay.
and then on the back side here is our logo.
Oh, that compass again. I
Yeah,
like. You know, the compass is very nautical.
yeah. I sent you. I think I texted to you in case you were interested, just to look at. We actually have two mugs on there, but I knew you liked the compass. The other one is actually the one that has a saying on it on the other side. But I figured since you like the compass, that would probably be the one that you chose, to select. So I sent that one to you. And
I do. I do like that compass.
yeah,
Did you text it to me or do the messenger thing?
I think I texted it to you. It should have went through. I'll check my phone, but it should have went through.
Uh,
If not, I can. If not, I'll send it again. I don't see it on my phone here, but
I don't see it.
yeah, I'll do it again.
How much are mugs? No,
That
nothing
that
too expensive.
that was $12, but I think it's $3, so $15 shipping. That's everything, shipping and
Okay.
handling.
All right, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
I guess I found some mugs. I didn't realize I had won a contest on Johnny's Journey way back when, and Johnny and Kelly sent me one of theirs. I found it yesterday.
Okay.
Um, Midlife out in California, Brad and Kelly. I mean, oh yeah. There you go. Midlife crazy. They'd sent me a mug. Oh my gosh, I can't think of the others. Uh, Tour Travel Taste Trace, the other 3T over in UK.
To travel or to travel tour taste. Yeah.
Yeah. Sarah and Glenn,
Hmm.
they're they're rather humorous.
Yeah. I tell you what, I tell them every time I see them, I say, I don't know what you're on or how much coffee you drink, but gosh, you make me tired watching you. I mean, he's always going. He's. I'm like, whoa, slow down.
I told them the same thing. I said, "Man, you're going to explode one of these days."
Jeez.
Um, they might be cruising with us in January. Probably on that January trip, we're going to Aruba.
Yeah,
They're talking about going with us.
that'd
So
be cool.
yeah, I still have never done a carnival cruise, and so I'm looking forward to trying it. And then because we had two cruises given to us and we were supposed to go on Celebrity, didn't get to go on that. Then we moved that to Carnival, that got canceled. Then we moved it to Royal, that got canceled. Then we jumped on the Breeze, that got canceled. Then we jumped on the next one, the alternate. The Panama, no, Panorama, that
Yeah,
canceled. So we're back on the ship show, sharing at sea to Bermuda in
yeah.
October. Are you going on that one, Blaine?
On that one, my next cruise I have booked. We'll probably do one before then, but November of 2022, which is another sharing at sea cruise. I've I don't go too many places unless due to work during the summer, so it's hard for me to go. June, July, August, and all that, unless we get the go ahead that we're 100% working remotely. Coming up this year with everything going on still, but that's still kind of to be determined. So, but November 20, that's actually during Thanksgiving of 2022. It's the new celebration cruise that will be coming out, Carnival Celebration. And
I thought that was in March of 2020.
I got one cut. It's this, and well, I don't know when it actually comes out, but it'll be one of their newer ships. I think it would have already done several sailings by the time we actually get on it.
Oh, you're talking about the name of the ship.
Yeah. The name of the ship they're calling. I
You were
think
talking
it's
about that sail
oh
abrasion.
yeah, SAIL Liberation. Yeah,
Right,
the
that's what I thought
50th.
you were talking about.
Yeah, 50th anniversary. Yeah, we're not doing the. We won't be on any of those, but. And then the one after that will be February 2023, which is the Blogger Extravaganza cruise. So that's the next two we have booked for sure.
We were going to go on that one. We were booked. Changed my mind because issues in my health and stuff. I have no idea if I'll even be alive a year from now. So trying to kind of get some of these things over
Yeah.
and done. while we still can, that type of thing.
Hey, look who it is. Tommy Travels.
I was thinking about that man last night and praying for him. I
Good
haven't
to see
seen
you,
him,
Tommy.
and I've been such a poop. Tommy, welcome in, my friend and my brother. I need to talk to you. I
Well,
I love Tommy.
fix that mistake immediately.
Correct that mistake immediately. I loved his shows. I miss him bad, but I know he's got to take care of some other things or whatever. But whenever Tommy, if you ever decide to go back on that, you got to let me know because I love it.
Hey, I want to give a special shout out. I guess if someone's in the chat that's not connected with Danny and Griswold family, they're getting about 40 or 50 subs from being monetized, so they're getting there.
Blaine, I asked earlier. I asked everybody to put their link in. Danny is a moderator, but you know what? If you want to go ahead and add his link,
Yeah, I'll do that, and I'll put I'm actually 99 from being monetized, so I just hit that 900 mark yesterday. So
well, put yours in, put Danny's in, and also if you would, unless Tommy says not to, go ahead and put Tommy's in, um, because Tommy has been more than good to me, and I'm grateful for his help as well as for his friendship. I look forward really to spending time with Tommy because we've got a place that we can meet in the middle, and that is Wisconsin Dells. We used to have a vacation home there, and it was so much fun. I really miss going up there, especially in the summer. The children just loved it. There's Tommy Travels link for those of you that don't know him.
hey, Gary Krebs, I see Gary Krebs is in
Yeah, Tommy he is a fun, great guy, and also he has his content. He has little adventures that are not. They might not be little, but he condenses them down to like 15, 20, 25 minutes. Nothing is long, and they're really fun and delightful to watch. Hello, Gary Krebs. Very good to have you, sir. Saw you on earlier with your ham and bacon and cheese biscuit. Oh my goodness, did it look delish? You put that picture on Marco Polo. Huh?
Take a picture of that, what you're getting ready
Take a picture and mail it to me. Wow, we don't have any sour cream.
Nope.
Man, you're killing me. Blaine has put in Griswold family vacay. There you go. That's Danny Griswold and his family. Very good people. Tommy Travel, his link is right there. Griswold, and also Rayleigh Creative Travel. That is the man that you see on the right of your screen. That's Blaine Rayleigh. If you don't know him, you've been under a rock somewhere. And you've got to do what Tommy always suggests and correct that mistake immediately. Thank you, Blaine, for putting those links in there. Does Gary, Gary, do you have a channel? I know that you're definitely, you have a lot of fellowship with the people. I don't know if you have a channel. If you do, I don't know about it, or do I? You know what? Let me look on my phone.
I know he's a great supporter for sure.
Well, he shows up in a lot of places.
Hmm.
And let's see, Gary. Is it K or C? It's K. Krebs. Gary Krebs, dentist. He's a dentist. Okay. Uh, Gary Krebs. Let's find out.
No channel, he said.
Oh, there's no channel. Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't show up. There's a dentist named Gary Krebs that shows up. And I do need. I'm 500 away from monetization, says Tyler. You know what, Tyler? Put your link in there, buddy. You're a moderator. Here's Tommy saying I hadn't been getting your notifications, so I've hit the bell and should be able to keep up with your content more often now. Thank you, Tommy. Tommy, you know, you always used to call us heroes in the mix. Same goes, buddy. You've been more than a friend to me. You've been a friend, and I'm grateful for the friendship, but you've also been a help.
Yeah.
You've helped with my channel. You put me in contact with Mom Culver and TR. And TR, I've kind of lost touch. For some reason, I'm not getting any notifications from TR. I have no idea why, because he's a huge channel. I am
Yeah.
getting notifications every day from the Culver family vlog. I'm getting her notifications. But I don't get notifications. I do get notifications from Tyler. Gary Krebs on the phone, Tyler, but hi right back at you. Okay. Okay. Very
Hey,
good.
I will say too to everyone in the chat, whether it's Tommy or whoever wants to mention it to whoever, whatever kind of following you need to. But Papa Mozo just recently went over 1,000, but he needs his watch hours. So if you can spread the word and try to get people to watch because if you get several people to do that and watch his stuff over and over, it'll be no time until it happens. So
Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to have to look on that. That's on that analytics thing, right?
yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember how. Let me see. You said you sent me the link for the mug, right, Blaine?
Since I didn't have it a while ago, what I'll do is I'll see if I can find it on my I'll go to my link and then I'll drop it in the chat and you can click on it. That might be easier and it'll bring it up for you. Oh yeah.
Mommy made me some nachos,
There you go.
but I need about 10 pounds of sour cream. This is
We're out of sour cream.
this is going to, yeah, but Aldi's is not. I caught
let me
it.
know. Let me know when you get ready to eat, and I'll get down here. I know you was about to leave as soon as I came up.
Well, I was, but when you came up, I thought, well, if somebody's waiting to get up, and you might have something to say, that other people need to hear. Obviously, you do. TR just did his first live of the year yesterday and should be in full swing again next week, says Tommy Travels. Wait, I'm missing this. Oh, here we go. Okay. I've got 3 screens going here, all on the same thing. Okay. Let me turn my light up a bit. Somebody says I'm dim. Better? Tyler put his link in there. Did anybody find Rona Vlog and Doug and Nikki? I haven't seen their link come up. I would love to see their links come up. Doug and Nikki, I cannot I cannot vouch for them, but I think that I've seen them enough in enough safe places that I can pretty well say, you ought to check them out. Papa Mozo, don't check your watch time in analytics. Find it on the monetization tab.
Yeah, there's a monetization tab and it will actually show. That's what because there's 2, and what it'll be is 2 of those. It'll be different because one hasn't caught up with the other one, and so that's what I do too, just so I'll know about where I'm at.
Is that under purchases and membership?
Let me see here. I've actually got a tab where I made it like a favorite, and that way I just click on it and it takes me right to the tab. So
I can't seem to change my banner, but Ronnie put that up there. Ronnie set up this whole screen for me, so I don't know. I can change the picture. I got a new picture on my banner, but I can't change that Papa Nose part. I would like to, but I don't see a monetization.
I'll let you know. So somebody will probably beat me to it here in a second, but where you click on, let me see, you click on channel customization. When you go to your channel, you'll see up there in the top right where it says customized channel. go to Papa Mozo, and it'll basically be like you're going to somebody else's channel, but go to your own channel, and you'll see customized channel up to the right.
I got share, settings, watch on TV, terms and privacy, and help and feedback.
Oh, you're looking at your phone though.
Let me look. Okay, I can look at the computer now.
So you have to type in your channel, go to Papa Mozo, and then when you get there, I'll show you.
While I'm on the computer talking to you,
you can bring up another tab and go to YouTube without keep this tab up.
Let me go to YouTube I got YouTube on my tablet over here.
Yeah, do that. Maybe that'll help. And then go to your channel.
I need to subscribe. Save it. Offer Olivia $100 to go to Aldi and get some sour cream.
She wouldn't do it for $1 million.
Is she out of bed yet?
No.
And like Tommy said, you can also find there's like 2 or 3 different ways you can find it, but it's in YouTube Studio on the left of your computer. But
YouTube Studio on the left.
I never can find where it says.
Oh, okay. I'm on my channel now. Okay, and you said
you can find it here, like where it says customized channel over to the right side. You'll see a blue little tab over there.
I got edit channel and manage videos.
Try edit. Well, there's a tab that says manage videos, but right beside it says customize channel. So
is this the screen?
Yeah, and then click on that edit channel and see what that happens. But okay. I know I see where Tommy says. Let me see if it's actually. Nope, that don't work. Because I don't have an actual. Because I've seen people where they say click on YouTube Studio on the left side, but I don't have anything that says YouTube Studio on the left side.
Okay, I've got general, autoplay, watch on TV, history and privacy, purchases and memberships, billing and payments. I did look at billing and payments earlier, and my payments. Tommy, you'll be interested in this. Tommy and then one other person. I was given like $5 a month, and that's been suspended because my credit card. I canceled my credit card and forgot it. So I'm going to have to figure out another way to do this. I might talk, Tommy. I need to talk to you too about T-shirts. Remind me, Tommy, to talk to you about T-shirts and mugs and YouTube Lane. Community post suggestions, recommended videos, channel settings.
I'm trying to see. I don't know why it's not coming up. It comes up different on mine than it does yours.
Wow, this is a bunch. I don't know how many channels I have. Is there a way to find out how many channels I have without actually physically counting?
Over on the left side of your screen, you should see something that says subscriptions. And it'll tell you how many channels you have.
Oh, okay. All channels, okay. It says all channels, but it doesn't tell me how many. All channels.
I don't know if it's because you're on something other than a computer or what, but I know I got plenty of channels I'm subscribed to.
Lord mercy, I got too many. But I actually enjoy all the variety. But I find now that I lose track of so much because, I've had 7 strokes now, counting that one last week. And I'm getting so forgetful. I mean, bad. And let's see, brand, banners, private chat settings. Let's look at settings. Shift videos for comments and banners, audio avatars. General settings, camera, audio, green screen, guests. StreamYard. That's StreamYard. That's not going to have it. This is YouTube. This will have it. let's see. Let's go to the home. So I'm looking for home. Sounds like a song, doesn't it? I'm looking for home. I'm looking for home. A place where I won't be alone. Everyone's happy.
Trying to figure out why. So I clicked on my channel, and then like I said, over there to the right, it says customize channel. So I don't know.
Thank you for the link to Doug and Nikki. I appreciate that. Tyler, if you're still here and can find Rona Vlog, RONA, Rona Vlog, I would love it. Ouch. Ouch. It hurts.
Here's Rona Vlogger right here. Let me.
Oh, do you have her?
Tommy's, like I said, he's talking about the YouTube studio on the left, but I don't have a.
It's in YouTube Studio on the. Okay. Hold on. I know where that is. I think.
I wonder if it's different because I'm using a Mac. I wonder if it's different. Then surely it wouldn't be different on a Mac than it would be a.
I don't know, but I do. I have seen that before, where he's talking about YouTube.
I've seen YouTube Studio too, but
Yeah.
it's not showing up on the.
Ah, wrong button. Moron. Oh, you're an idiot. God, get mashed potatoes out of your brain. Oh my God. All right. What a poop. YouTube Studio. There we go. Okay.
Once you see it, might be the same thing as.
Now it's coming up. This is coming up now. Can you see my channel?
Hang on a second. Oh, it's turned sideways. I can't see.
Mine is?
Yeah.
Oh.
See how it is when you.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay.
Maybe if you go to YouTube Studio, it should be over there on the left side of your screen. More than likely, you should see something that says monetization.
Known YouTube.
It's basically in that same place where you find out your analytics and comments and subtitles, copyright, monetization.
Okay. Watch time, views, subscriber change. What the heck is that?
I don't
And
know.
then view more. View more. Whoa, big time. Okay, here's a bunch of stuff.
I see I'm in my YouTube Studio right now because up at the top it says Studio, but it doesn't have any of that stuff, I don't think.
So I'm looking for monetization, Tommy said.
Yeah.
What's up? He's coming up here. No. He can't come up here because I got hamburger stuff out of reach. Watch your mouth. I'm live. Watch time, views, duration, subscribers, likes, top videos. Real time videos, real time reviews, watch time. No monetization stuff so far. Playlists, interactive content, audience, discovery. I don't have any playlists. I don't think. I don't know. Dashboard, videos, playlists.
Hey, you get there. I'm listening. I see where you said dashboard. I'm looking at dashboard too. So you must be in the right area. Do you see a tab down there anywhere it says monetization?
No, but I've still got one that says see more. So I tapped on that. Oh, I think that's just a list of my videos. I have a hilarious. I'm gonna send you a text soon. My little dog. Oh my God, it's the funniest 20 seconds you'll ever spend. You know, my mother died a month ago today, or yesterday. My mother passed, and we were over at the house, and my girls had come, to be with me and with my father. and that little dog started humping my dad's leg. And it was so funny because it was like, she's a female dog.
Yeah.
The other thing is she's fixed. I was like, man, Hope, you're just, I said, well, Dad, I said, Hope's trying to get after it with you. I said, she was just waiting to get Mother out of the way.
Man.
I don't see any. Oh, there's another place up here. No, that's not it.
Yay, Tommy's about to come through for me because I ain't been able to help you. I'm gonna put the link in for Tommy real quick. He's gonna come up here and talk to us.
Oh, excellent. Oh, Tyler's coming through too. Where is love? Where is the welcome, Tyler? This is our friend Tyler from the great Sunshine State. It was a little
Hey.
Florida was a little chilly this morning.
Well, Tyler's on a cruise.
I gotta get some food in my belly. My sugar was low this morning. Hang on.
Hey Tyler,
Yes,
can you hear us?
was
You're
really.
frozen.
Okay, fix that.
Hello, Subi. Hi. Oh, what a pretty mama. Hi.
There you are.
Good. Oh, there's Tommy. Get Tommy up there.
Hey
there.
Welcome, my friend.
This is awesome. I don't think I've ever been up on your stream before, and
How
this
you guys
is
doing today? You doing good?
absolutely cool.
Pop in for a little bit before my show begins.
Welcome to the mix.
Well, Tommy.
You're in the mix with Tommy.
That's right. No. Call Subi. Somebody get Subi. Go see Mama.
Yeah, Tommy. I don't know why it's showing up different for me. I see the monetization tab, but I don't know. It's weird that he's not able to see the mon. I don't know. Maybe you can walk him through it better than I can. Obviously.
Okay, so you can't find it on a cell phone or the YouTube. It has to be on a laptop or desktop
That's
computer.
what I was wondering. I was wondering if it was different for that.
And so what you do if you just go to regular YouTube, just like when you go to youtube.com.
What about on that?
You might not be able to do it on a tablet either if you can't do it on a cell phone. I don't know.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. So,
Okay.
Papa Mozo, if you can just go to just youtube.com where it brings up all your suggested videos and stuff like that.
YouTube.com. Where is the love? Oh my God. The things that this suggests for me are so not me. I don't get this. Okay. So I'm not going to show you this. So my suggestions are here.
Okay, so you're just at the regular main YouTube page, and it suggests whatever lives are going on or whatever things it tells you to watch. And then on the very top right, well, not the very top right-hand corner, but on the right-hand corner of the YouTube page, next to where you would search for channels and videos and things like that, if you keep following that to the right, you'll see a circle with your picture logo there. And if you click on it, it's going to bring up a whole bunch of more options that'll say your channel, purchase and memberships, YouTube Studio.
Oh, yeah.
And you'll want to click on YouTube Studio.
YouTube Studio. Okay.
Okay.
And it brought up a much more decent page.
Mm-hmm. It will. Yeah.
Okay. So that's your YouTube Studio that I brought up.
Okay.
Okay. And then, so it should have, it should say channel dashboard on the top. And then it'll say latest video performance.
Channel dashboard.
It might be because you're on a tablet.
Well, I hit the three lines that were over on the top left, and the
Yeah,
dashboard.
it may not work on the tablet.
All right. So I'm going to do this on my cell phone just so I can see if I can find what you're seeing here.
See what it brought up?
Oh yeah, yeah.
When
It's
I
not
hit the
right
three
over
lines,
on the left. You don't have as many options as you would.
Oh, yeah.
that's what happened when I hit the 3 lines up here.
So it's probably not going to work on that then if you only got that many options.
Well, dashboard is one of the options, though.
I know, but you've got about 12 different
Go to
options.
dashboard and see what it says.
Okay.
Hit dashboard.
Where is it? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 different options. I got real-time views, real watch time, views, average view duration, subscribers. Oh, subscribers. I wonder if that tells how many I have. Watch time for subscribers. Well, excuse me, watch time from subscribers. Likes versus dislikes. Top videos. That's the only options I have under that. That's
Okay. So it's because you're not on an actual desktop or laptop computer. That
okay. Can I
is-
do that on this one I'm talking to you guys on, or no?
Yeah.
Oh, you're an idiot.
Just make sure you open up another tab.
Potatoes out of your brain.
Oh, sorry. That's my cell phone. I had the volume up. I'm trying to see what you're seeing in the old. Hang on one second here.
Okay. Where is the love you promised to? Where is the love you promised to? How do I open a new tab?
So if you have an actual desktop or laptop computer, I think you're going to have to check it on there.
Okay.
The reason I'm bringing this up is because if you're really interested in watch time, and I was at one point very interested in watch time, and I made one of the big mistakes that I could have made on YouTube when I started out. I thought that, a good way to get my name out there and to promote my channel and to get new subscribers and everything like that would be to promote some of my videos through Google AdWords. And I thought, because it's there, one of the things is promote your channel. And so I thought, hey, that'd be a good idea. That'll get my channel out there because obviously my friends and family, they aren't watching the stuff, and I thought this would be good. And so some of my videos,
I mean, why would they watch?
Why would they? They subscribe just out of pure guilt, and they never go back to it again. And so I was just learning. I didn't know anything, and so there was some videos that I promoted early on, and that got some of my videos quite a few views. Some of them kind of took off a little bit, but I had a lot of views from promoting my channel on Google. And I just thought, well, that's cool. Well, the subscribers, they count towards your 1,000 and everything like that. But your watch time from those views does not count. I don't know why that is, but when I was looking in the analytics tool, it said I had 4,000 watch hours. And I was like, yay, cool. I'm here. I'm right here. When am I going to get my message and everything? And I never did. And I was like, what the heck? And then somebody said to look under the monetization tab rather than the analytics. And when I looked under that, I was like at 2,000 watch hours instead of 4,000. I realized, oh crap, I've still got a long ways to go here. And so whenever somebody says, I'm keeping track of my watch hours on the monetization, I always like say, nope, that's not the official one. Though the official one is on the monetization tab. And when you do find that, what you'll see, because your channel isn't monetized, you won't see much on there, except it'll show a little chart that says little dial chart. It'll say, yep, you have your 4,000 watch hours. It'll all be green. I mean, your 1,000 subscribers, that'll all be green. And then there's a little dial that says how far you have to go. Yeah. You're at 2,000 now, so it'll be right there. And then you've got 2,000 more to go. And then when you hit it, it'll turn green, and then that'll start everything. But that's the tab that you want to look for.
Well, can I open a second tab on this where I'm talking to you right now?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just make sure you don't close this. Don't open it up on us. You just need to. You'll lose us if you open it up on the same time. Hit that little plus up there at the top.
Yeah, that would be normal for me, right?
So do you just have one tab open right now?
Yes.
Okay. So on the very, very top of your screen where that tab is, there should be a little plus sign next to it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
hit that.
Mm-hmm.
And then
add a new tab. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yep. And then go to youtube.com on there.
Can you see me?
I cannot.
Yeah,
well,
we
I can see you.
You won't be able to see us because you're looking at a different tab. But yeah, we can see you.
Yeah, I can't see you. YouTube.com.
Okay. Yep. Okay. This is what I do all the time when I'm in my lives too, Papa Mozo. It makes it much easier.
You make it look effortless, Tommy. I'll tell you that.
Before we get into the monetization part, I'm going to let you know, the other thing I'm going to show you how to do here too is to go to your own live stream that you're on right now, so you can keep track of the comments in this separate tab rather than on StreamYard or your cell phone.
I think that would be a big help. Yeah. So, definitely. I know I'm aware of the need for that.
Yeah, it helps a lot because you can see comments come up before they do in StreamYard, and you'll know what you're doing. Because a lot of times, if you have a troll or something that you need to address or what, you might not see it for a little bit. I know you got mods for that, but at the same time, it's good for the host to be able to see what's going on too. So that helps out a whole lot. I've got a big old screen, it's like 30-something inches here, Samsung, where it's mainly for our editing. That's what we use. But I have two screens going up during my lives at all times. So I've got StreamYard right here, and I'm watching YouTube at the same time on the left. So,
okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna look for that monitor.
Yeah. So the first thing, just go to YouTube.com. Same thing as we started before, and then find your YouTube studio the same way that I was showing you before. To the right of the search bar, there's other options. One of them should have your logo. Click on that, and that'll bring up. And the third one down should say YouTube Studio.
Oh, it's saying sign in.
Oh, you may have to sign in.
Okay, sign in. Oh, crap. How do I sign in? I think it's my email.
Only you know the email and password, so hopefully you can.
Yeah. Your password is.
Let me get that for you.
Okay.
Hey.
Here, I'll help you with this, Papa Mozo. I just need your social security and credit card numbers.
Right. Check your phone. We're sending you a code.
Oh,
yep.
Yep.
Okay. And yes, I am trying to find. Okay. The number 10. Okay. Okay, we're in. Now, got to find
your YouTube studio.
Home, trending, subscriptions, movies. Doug and Nikki. Let me hit my your channel, YouTube studio. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Man, I'm glad I have you guys on here today. I didn't know you guys were going to help me with this. This is perfect.
So when you go to YouTube Studio, then
Current
what it should
subscribers 1,016. Okay, that's good.
Mhm.
What's it mean? Sweatpants Sunday 47. What the heck's that mean?
Probably mean that's how many views you had so far since you.
Oh, I don't think there's been 47 people here.
Well, not it'll be different than even though there's only been 10 or 12. Like I'll look during my lives and stuff, and I'll be like, wait, I've got 42 people in my live, but it might already be up to like 80 or 100 views during that because a lot of people, watch it without being signed in. Well, however that works, but
Okay, so you've gone to youtube.com and you found your you clicked on YouTube Studio, is that right?
Yeah, and I'm over on the left, monetization. Found
yeah,
it.
You
that's
found
it.
it? Okay, perfect. Yeah, so hit
Now,
monetization.
I clicked on it, and it says grow with YouTube. As a
Yep,
YouTube
that's it.
partner, you'll
That's
be
it.
eligible to earn money from your videos, get creator support, and more.
Yep,
Yep,
look down
and
there.
below that there should be, if you scroll down a little bit, there should be a little chart that tells you that you have 1,000 subscribers, and then you've got how many watch hours, and there should be a little dial.
Should look like a gas, like an odometer or something with your gas thing.
Whoops. US dollar. Wait, what? Okay, I think I did something wrong here. Let's back out of that. Okay. Learn more. It doesn't give me an option to go down. Let me hit the learn more.
Yeah, I see the learn, but it's going to be a little bit further down there. If you look all the way down to the end of it, there you should see those little dials.
Yep.
You say it's going to look like some kind of an odometer, eh?
Yeah, it's basically a box right there, a little square. And in that square, you'll see two different options, which is the first one will be your subscriber count, and the second one will be your public watch hours.
How do I go back on this computer?
You can always click again over there on the left, the monetization tab, if you need to go back to that part. I don't know. You might have clicked on something else.
Yeah, I did. Monet. Anybody that volunteers to help me is in for a world of hurt. It's like, oh my God.
Yeah.
All you got to do is put the nozzle in the hole. YouTube channel monetization. Icon guide for YouTube Studio. Let's look at that one.
Hey, that's what we're all here, Papa Mozo, for, is help each other.
Well, I really do appreciate it.
That's what makes the world so great, helping each other.
I wish I totally ran out of money. I spent my whole retirement on YouTube super chats, and
Hey,
I wished I hadn't. Not because I don't want to help people, but I helped a lot of people that honestly didn't need the help.
I know Tommy feels the same way I do. I don't need anyone's money to help them out. That's for darn sure. I don't need nobody's money, period, but I'll enjoy helping people out regardless of.
Well, I got to tell you, Blaine, and you don't have to. I'll talk to you another time when we're not in front of the whole wide world. But you and Tommy and Danny and different ones, I wish I could have given a whole lot more because it's American small business at its finest. Okay, I'm
As
gonna.
long as I got people, as long as I got friendships, that's all I need. I got all the money when I have that. So
Okay, let me get back. Go back to that. Go back to that. Why won't it let me go back?
what are you seeing right now, Papa Mozo, on your screen?
Red? No. I'm in some kind of a help screen, I think.
Maybe you should up there at the top again. Maybe go back to studio and kind of start from step one again and
Oh,
square.
I'm back. Okay, grow with YouTube. I've
Yeah.
got to find this thing you're talking about.
You should be able, like Tommy said, scroll down a little bit. It's right there. It's like, I mean, it's no big, there's not but that much information there, so you should be able to see it.
For
Yep.
some reason, I can't grab a tab to pull it down. Pull the screen down.
Might be out. I don't see where I can go down either, so it might be because there's little information there. You might not have no option to go down because it's right there in the middle of the screen right now.
Grow with YouTube with the people and the plant and the little cartoon of the people around that plant.
Yeah.
That's all I'm seeing. And
Hey, I tell you what, I'm gonna share the screen real quick. I don't mind people to see this, and this is what you should be seeing.
Yeah, that's good because I can't do that because of
That's
my
fine.
screen doesn't show that anymore now that I'm monetized.
Exactly. So I don't mind showing it because look at that Papamozo down there at the bottom where you see my picture and hit share the screen. I got something there to share
Hold on.
with you at the bottom.
would this be on my StreamYard?
Yep, StreamYard side of things. Just click on it. You should be able to bring it up there.
Blaine with Rayleigh Creative, that one?
No, the one beside it. You'll see it. Well, it probably, yeah, it does say my name. It's the white screen. It's not the one that my picture's in that you've already got, but it's the second screen there. You'll see it. There you go. See where it says. And look over there on the right on the StreamYard comments and take that comment off so you can see it a little. There you go. That's what you should be seeing right there is where it says grow with YouTube. And then there's the subscriber count and then the public watch hours.
Oh, I see. Okay, like a gas, yeah.
Yep.
A gas gauge.
So yep, I'm 99 away and less than 300. So I'm getting there.
Less than 300 from your is that from the watch hours thing?
Oh.
Holy cow! So you're real close.
Wow.
Yep. So I should get there about the same time. More than likely, it should kind of coincide with each other.
Question for Tommy. How long did it take you to get to 4,000 hours? I know you've been monetized for a while, but how long did the whole process take?
Well, let's see. It was October of last year when TR was doing his stuff every day. I got to 1,000 subscribers in his stream. And so now I hit that. And then I was like, okay, now where am I with watch hours? And then so I started doing the mix in October of last year. And I was going live, well, for a while there, practically every day for a while, for a couple months. And I think I got monetized.
When you
I thought I was
going
to be monetized in January because of that whole thing I just talked about. And I found out, I still have 2,000 more watch hours to go. And so then it was by March or April of this year, 2020, or of 2020, that I hit the watch hours and got monetized.
2020 was when I first got on YouTube. So I know that's when I found you.
Mm-hmm.
And I forget how I found you. But it doesn't matter. I found you. That's what's important.
Yeah.
And I love your shows, and I loved, oh my gosh. I wish I could have done more. I did. I think I put $400 or $500 in your plate, but I wish I could have done more. I don't know if I did anything for Danny. No, I didn't, because Danny's not monetized. But there were so many people I wish I could have.
Well, you have to be careful with that, and I think it's
yeah.
I have the same issue that you do too, because all of that I pay forward to all different places when I come in too, and it's like, boy, I wish I had more to give and to help these people and everything like that, and then you find out, you have to, you've got your own life to live too, and your own bills to pay and your food to eat and your clothes to buy and your gas and travel and all of that. And you have to make sure that you're taking care of yourself too before you're passing everything forward.
I did not use Wisdom last year. I gave away just crazy amounts of money, and it was everything I had for retirement. But, I do have to believe that since I did give it for the right reason, and I genuinely thought I was making a contribution to the American economy, and I still do, but I just wish I would have spread it around differently.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of putting like 3,000 in one place. I wish I would have put 310 places. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I wish I had, another $25,000.
Sure.
That'd be handy.
Don't we all?
Yeah. Okay. Now, how do I get? It's got you guys on a huge screen right now, which I love, but I got to get back to that other monetization thing.
So I think you might be on the StreamYard side now. And so you want to go back to the tab on the top. You should see 2 tabs now. One of them will say StreamYard.
Does exit full screen. Okay, there we go. Now then, back to. Okay, now let's get to the full screen. Okay, channel monetization.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're back into the people.
So you should see the same exact thing that Blaine saw on his screen. Grow with YouTube, and on the bottom part of that, it'll say your subscriber count and your watch hours.
I'm going to have to get some oil and anoint this computer and cast the devil out of it. This thing needs deliverance. Come out in Jesus' name. It will not go down. All I see is that grow with YouTube, and I know.
Unless you got a pop-up blocker or something. I don't know if that would have anything to.
Well, no, because it's not a pop-up. It's just on the page.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. It should be
see the top of the square.
Yeah.
I can't get down to those little.
Maximize your screen and maximize that. It is maximized.
Yes, sir.
That's probably what, because you can't. Because I mean, it's just that much information, so you probably don't have enough on there that would make a scroll screen or whatever. So
it's
Huh.
I'm at the top. I've got that top border, the real thin border of that square that the gauges are in.
Huh.
But I can't see any part of the gauges.
Oh.
So okay.
Can you share your screen?
You got your mouse right there that you can scroll down, or?
I don't have a mouse. I don't think.
Oh.
I have a.
Are you using a laptop or desktop? I can't remember what you got. A laptop, don't you?
It's a Streambook. I mean, no.
Chromebook.
Chromebook. Yeah, Chromebook.
Huh.
Okay. What if you hit the down arrow key?
That's what the arrow key.
We have a winner.
Okay.
1,010 subscribers.
Yeah.
945 public watch hours. 4,000 required.
Yeah.
So
how many watch hours?
945.
Okay.
So I've got a pretty good ways to go.
Yep. But that's where you want to watch it. So that tells you, okay, this is where you're at. Now you can use that number. That'll be the accurate number. When that hits 4,000, you know for sure you've hit it.
Wow. So, okay, number one, I appreciate your help tremendously, Tommy and Blaine. Mm-hmm. And number two, is there a way for me to do the marking, like you said, where I can just pop the button and bring this screen up?
There is a way to do that. And so there should be a star key.
The tone, Tommy, was just real.
I have mine where it's a favorite. So that way
Tommy's tone was like, well, there is, in parentheses, for somebody.
There is. Now that we've taught you how to scroll.
For somebody that's not a moron. It can be done, but maybe not for you.
Well, we graduated.
Well, you'll never figure that out.
Well,
We graduated elementary school. Now it's middle school talk now.
okay, we're going to teach you to tie your shoes and your colors, and then
Dang.
Oh my goodness.
I love it. There's a thing that says notify me when I'm eligible. No, I don't know if I want that. Let me see if there's a way customize and control Google Chrome. No.
See, the problem is I don't know on your what you're looking at. I would do it on the laptop. There should be on the tab that you're on, next to the search bar on the very top, there should be a star button that says bookmark this tab. If you hover over it, it'll say bookmark this tab. But if you click on that, then it'll allow you to add a bookmark to your channel. It'll say, what do you want to name this?
Is this? Oh,
I remember that a while ago, Papa Mozo. I was telling you it's a little different for me because I have a tab where I just click on it and it goes straight to my Grow with YouTube part, so I don't even have to go to the YouTube studio. It makes it easier for you to just click on that favorite, and there it is.
well, I wonder if it would be better to put it. Hi, sweetie.
Hi, I'm taking Booby on a walk.
Oh, Booby, gonna go on a walk?
Come on,
Is Mary working or is?
no, Sarah's here.
Oh.
Sarah both are here. She spent the night. I don't think they work.
Okay. Love you, baby. I still call her baby. She's going to be 22 in a week. Can't believe my triplets are turning 22. I think it was that Griswold guy, Papa. No, that was. I'm running way behind.
I think he was talking about how you went to Tommy's show or something.
Oh, he's the one that turned me on to Tom. Oh, man.
You're talking about.
Well, then I owe him a thank you note. Does Danny have mugs too, Blaine?
I don't know if he does or not. Actually, he may. He uses Spreadshirt store. I use Teespring. I don't know if there's certain things some stores have versus, but I think Spreadshirt, whatever store is he uses, I think they have them. I don't know if he has them on his channel or not.
Hold on. Remove the lid first.
Yeah, it might help. It's hard to wet your whistle with the lid on.
Wow. That's what happens when you don't sleep for 3 days.
But yeah, doing these pop-up live streams, Papa Mozo, will help you tremendously.
Well, I haven't been to church since January of last year. And that's so not me because, number one, that's been my life, all my life. And number two, it's been my career for 35 years. I'm retired now. But I'm definitely a people person. And staying isolated in my house for a year now has proven to be so difficult up here, I mean, just totally isolated. And my children, but I mean, I don't even hug my children. And it's just very, very hard. But I'm such a high risk. And I can't get the vaccine yet. I was told I would probably be able to get it in February or March. Fingers crossed, faith high. But who knows? There's 2 groups ahead of me. So this thing, doing this morning, this Sweatpants Sunday just came to me when I woke up, and I thought, you know what? I'm sitting here feeling sorry for myself because I can't get to our service. Then I tried to bring up our service on the internet, and it was dicking me around, not letting me get to our service. And I thought, what the heck? Can't even do our service. So I thought, why not just get on here and do something that's informal, let anyone who wants to participate. not make it necessarily a sermon per se, but a sermon in reality, because Jesus always operated that way. I don't believe he preached from notes. Not that I have anything against it and hermeneutical preparations and things like that, but Jesus, he spoke from the heart, and he spoke to relevant issues that people were dealing with. And the people he pissed off the most were the religious people. That's something that always made me wonder, how was he so successful? Well, in his day, he was not successful. They killed him. Not that I want to be killed, but I'm just saying, they hung him on a cross. And so everybody say, well, he failed. He should have minded his own business and not opened his trap, about stuff. But he only made the religious leaders mad. So I thought, why not get on here, do a Sunday morning thing called Sweatpants Sunday. Amy Kephart, hello, my dear. Welcome. Amy Kephart is here. Hello, hello. Just host some trivia and football watch. Oh, Danny. Oh, my God. Danny's full of jokes. Hey, Blaine, look there. What he suggests for me to do.
Yeah, Papa Mozo knows. He knows about football as much as he knows where the monetization tab was.
Okay, so Papa Moza, do you want instructions on how to create a so you can click on that in one shot?
Yeah.
Okay, so go to that tab. If you're on that same page there?
The channel monetization.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Where you saw that little bar chart thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then so in the top search bar thing, it should say where it says the website address that you're on, studio.com, blah blah blah, and to the right, all the way to the right, if you keep scrolling to the right, there'll be a little star next to that bar. Do you see that?
I do not. I see.
Are you doing this in Google?
I don't know.
That star's inside that box there on the very end there, all the way to the right.
I see 3 dots up and down, and it says customize and control Google Chrome.
Look to your left of that.
There's a thing that says guest.
Okay.
That's all that's there, though. Those 2 things, and then the big long line. Then over.
Okay, so there should be the website that you're on. If you keep moving all the way to the right, you'll see a little magnifying glass. That's what you would click if you wanted to search for a new channel or something like that. And then to the very right of that, there should be a star. Mm-hmm. If you click on the star, it'll say edit bookmark.
What is this partner program? Oh, no, that's not it at all. I'm going to X out of that. Okay. Well, here's the thing. I believe you.
Wouldn't that be funny if I'm just making this up?
I spent 2 hours.
You should see a little. You should see a little Fred Flintstone right there. Yabba dabba click me. Do you see that?
Yeah, there's a picture of Papa Muzzle there. You click on that.
Right. Got my tongue out like Scooby Doo. Ruby-roo.
Mm-hmm. It should just be a little tiny star next to the search to the same little bar that you have. You can see the website that you're on. I
see the website, the name of the website, and studio.youtube.com/channel, da-da-da-da-da. Then all the way over to the right is the first thing I come to is that there is no star, but there's a thing that says guest. And then the thing next to it and the end of the page is...
I don't see that. It says guest. I don't even see
that. I don't see that either.
New tab, new window, document, zoom, print, find, more tools, edit, settings, help. Let's try settings. Maybe it'll give me a chance to Bluetooth appearance, search engine. Oh, God. No, I don't.
Sounds like you clicked with those. Of course, if you
I did click where those three dots were, but
if you click on those three dots, you can also go down a little bit there where it says bookmark. Do you see where it says history download?
Oh, hang on. You are all the way to the right.
Yeah,
I see what you're saying. All right. So those three dots, you're too far over to the right.
Mm-hmm.
When you click on those three dots, it says new tab, new window, new all this stuff. History, downloads, all that stuff. Don't click on those three dots. Move to the left of that. Okay, so let me try this.
The only thing that's inside that is that thing that says guest.
I don't even see that.
I don't see a guest thing either.
Search engine.
Let's try this. Do you see if you go to the right of the website and follow that bar, do you see a magnifying glass? A little magnifying glass icon that's inside of that same bar that the website is on?
Well, search across your channel. I see a magnifying glass. Search across your channel, it says.
Okay, above that, where you see the website.
I see the website, but the only thing, there's nothing in there except the website.
Okay, but
now, right outside of it, though, is the thing that says guest.
Nope, you won't. Where you see the website, just put your cursor next to the website there, to the far right of it, and then just keep moving your cursor to the right, to the right, to the right, and you'll see you'll come across, before you get out of that circle box that the website is in, you'll see a little magnifying glass. And if you click on the magnifying glass, it'll say, I guess that's a zoom control or something like that. But directly to the right of that, there should also be a star. It's inside of the same circle that the website is in. And if you hover over the star, it'll say, edit bookmarks for this tab.
Well, I'm open-minded, but I'm way too heavy to hover.
Okay. Let's try.
What if he, since he doesn't see, what if he clicks on those three tabs and goes down to bookmarks, and then that you can also bookmark this tab using it that way. I don't know if that'll help him out or not.
Okay.
There's no bookmark option.
No,
well,
if you click on those three tabs, three dots over to the right that you were on before.
Yeah, I did.
Click on that.
Okay, yeah.
And go down where it says bookmarks.
Yes. There you go.
I hit the three dots, but it doesn't bring up anything that says anything about.
When you click on those three dots, do you see where it says new tab, new window, history, download, bookmarks? On those three little dots to the right?
No, not yet.
Well, I think you said something about that when you clicked on it earlier.
I hit the three dots and I go down here. The only thing is it brings up settings. Then it says network, Bluetooth, appearance, device, search engine.
Are you still on the tab that says channel monetization is under studio?
Yeah.
Huh.
And this is not in your Chromebook that you're looking at. It's on your laptop, right?
This is the wait, that's one and the same, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, Chromebook, his laptop, I think that's the Chromebook, right, Papa?
It's the only book. It's the only laptop I have. I think it's called a Chromebook. I think.
Oh, okay. So,
let me see if I'm going down through a bunch of options here that it has, but it doesn't say anything about bookmark. I'm looking for a keyword like bookmark or save this page or something like that. Site setting, control what information websites can use and what content they can show you.
I'm gonna share the screen again, Papa Moses.
yeah, do that.
There you go.
I need to go back to StreamYard, right?
Yeah, bring that screen up real quick.
Crazy Danny. Just host some football trivia. That would be a hoot.
You just sit back and let everybody else talk, right?
Yeah. Okay, folks. The blue and white team is going to play the purple and white team.
Tommy likes the purple team.
Yeah, they're not playing.
Oh, are they from Minnesota?
Yeah, the Vikings.
Oh, the Vikings. Okay. Bob told me to vote for the not Bob. Roy. Roy said to vote for the Tennessee Titans.
Yeah, they're playing the Ravens right now.
And the Baltimore Ravens.
Yep. If you can share that screen down there at the Papa Mozo down there at the bottom that I got on the StreamYard side, just like you did a while ago, I'll show you where those 3 dots are up there. All right, yeah, I mean, I know you know where the 3 dots are. I don't know. I'm not seeing all that information on those dots when I look at it. But right here, you see where my cursor is right here? That's
Oh, yeah.
so up here at the top above right beside your logo, you click right there, and of course, I've clicked on it, but it's not bringing it down. I don't know
Let
why.
me see something because mine doesn't quite look like that. Oh, yeah, mine does look like that. Create.
Show them. See if you can click that star. Show them where the star is that I'm talking about.
This star here, right?
Yeah.
See the star right here inside the box,
I need to
right
make
above, right above where it says create.
Yeah.
Okay. Click
You
on the
should
star.
Click on that star right there.
Yeah, mine doesn't look like that. How do you do a screen? Crap. Hang on. I'm getting nacho crap all over my computer. Exit full screen. Let me go back to my. Let me go back to the other. See, mine doesn't have that stuff. I think, you know what? I think it's because that I'm proceeding. I think I'm under a guest. I'm logged in as a guest. I'm not actually logged in.
Do you see your logo up there at the top or anything? It should tell you if you logged in
I
there.
see, my. Let me click on that. Make sure your channel, your YouTube.
You wouldn't have been able to see.
Yeah, you'll need to be logged into Google in order to see that. I'm pretty sure because you can't bookmark if they don't know who you are.
I must be logged in because it says sign out as an option.
I was about to say
Okay.
you couldn't sign it because you wouldn't have been able to see that channel monetization a while ago either.
Oh yeah. Well, he was logged into YouTube, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
There is no star anywhere up here in any.
Do you see those? Do you see those 3 dots that I was pointing out?
Mm-hmm.
Well, click on that, and you should be able to see another area. There's multiple ways to bookmark it. You should be able to click that and see where it says bookmarks down there.
Now it's taking me back. It says you're browsing as a guest.
Oh,
So that's why.
you're going to have to go back to youtube.com, I guess, and
I think you're signed into YouTube, but you're not signed into Google.
Google email.
So what you need to do is just go open up another tab besides that one. Open up a third tab.
Okay.
And just go to google.com.
Google.com.
Mm-hmm. And then you'll see the Google search bar.
With the multicolored Google in the middle, you mean, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And do you see your logo in the upper right hand corner? There, it should say Gmail images, and then you should see a logo next to you.
Yep.
Next to that. All right.
So click that, right?
Yeah. Click on that, and it should tell you if you're signed in or not.
It's giving me the option to sign out.
Okay, so that means you are signed in.
Well, why is this thing busting my balls about it? papamozo@gmail.com. See, I've got papamozo@gmail.com, or my main email is papamozo@yahoo. But
Whichever one you use for your channel, which would be the Papa Mozo at Gmail, right?
I guess I don't know. I think I have to sign in to Google every time when I sign into this StreamYard thing.
Oh yeah, you do. So you should be signed in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And so that's not the issue. Now, on the screen that you're on with Google, do you see a star in the search bar?
Nope.
Hmm.
I will say there's a red dot way up here in the left-hand corner. When I hit the StreamYard tab, there's a red dot there on the right end of that one, but only on the tab, not all the way over to the right hand of the screen, only on the tab that is on the upper left. So close. I bet you will get in the next day or two, says Amy Kephart. I'm not sure. Bye-bye, Rona. I'm sorry if I missed you earlier, dear. Thank you for coming in. Thank you so much.
Papa, are you more confused than a fart in a fan factory?
I've been there many times, yes.
I've been using that saying here lately, thanks to you, because you always say, I'm more confused than a fart in a fan factory.
That is pretty
Okay.
confused.
So I just Googled how to create a bookmark using a Chromebook. And it says, first navigate to the web page that you want to save, and then click the star icon on the right side of the Omni box. This automatically adds the name and address of this site to your list of bookmarks in the bookmark manager. So there should be a star. Let's see here.
Indeed, there should be. I just want to know one thing.
Okay.
Where can I buy an Omnibox?
An Omnibox.
Ah! I love
Okay.
it. I've never heard that term.
So here's another cool thing too, is when you go to that Google, if you go to a page enough times, when you go to Google, the websites that you visit most often will also show up right there on if you just go to the Google page where you see the multicolored Google, and then below that there's a search bar, but below that, whatever websites you visit most often, it'll give you links to those that you can add. And one of them is Add Shortcut.
I've seen that before, but I don't remember where.
There's a little plus. It should say, if you just go to that tab when I said to open the Google Chrome, or to open the Google page, and you said it and see the multicolored Google.
Oh, yeah, I'm there.
Yep. And then underneath that, it says search Google or type a URL. Do you see that?
No, it says manage your account, manage your Google account.
No. In the middle of the page, there should be
in the middle. Okay.
Yep.
In the middle.
And then below that, do you see any shortcut things that you can click on?
I pressed on that and brought up vacations to go.
No, don't press on anything. Don't press on anything.
No,
just go back to the.
Brought up a list of all these places I've been, I think.
Okay.
Grief recovery. Yeah, these are all things I've been. Okay.
Okay. But there should be a little plus sign underneath where the search bar thing is that says add shortcut.
A plus sign. There is. Wait. You talking about on the tab?
Nope. In the middle.
In the middle of the screen.
In the middle of the screen, you'll see when you just go to Google, open up the Google tab, it'll have a Google in the middle of the screen, right? And then right below that, it says search Google or type a URL.
I'm just hovering over the thing, and there is that Google microphone all the way over to the right, and
Okay.
then
No,
and then
let's,
the magnifying glass is there, but there is no plus.
no, that's okay. That's okay. Go below that. So don't select anything. Don't click on that box.
Okay.
Just what I'm going to have you do is just look at what I'm talking about, because I just want you to find the things before you click on anything. So
like-
right now, what you should be looking at is just a page that says Google, and underneath that, there should be that search Google or type URL, and then you should see the microphone, right?
Yeah. Well, kind of. Wait. Yeah. Search. Okay.
And but don't click on the box to bring
Okay.
up any of your previous websites or anything. Just let it sit there.
Okay.
And then below that search bar thing, sometimes there are little logos of different sites that you've been to in the recent past, or places that you go to often, that are little shortcuts that you can go, and it'll take you to different places that you've been. There may be icons there that you can click on. There may not be, but there should be one that says add shortcut with a plus sign below that search bar that we were talking about.
Okay. In the middle of the night. There's a whole list of them.
All right, so let me do this.
The whole list of them, though, it says, do I want to remove them one at a time?
No. So hang on. I'm going to see if I can share this. Hang on.
I have it down there too, Pop. If you want to bring it up, that way Tommy can walk you through it while I use my mouse. He can kind of walk you through it. But
I will.
In the middle of the night.
Okay. So there it is. So
right here, Papa. This is what he was talking about with that search.
No. Mine does not look like that at all. Hold on.
That's what he's talking about. Is that
okay? Mine does not look like that. I'll show you.
Oh.
No, I won't show you what mine looks like because I don't know how.
Huh. What are you seeing when you see that, where it said all those icons down there where it says mine says Facebook, Rackspace, Google, Web Store, and add shortcut? What did yours say? Nothing?
There's nothing there. I got a Google, then I've got the search bar with the microphone on one end and the magnifying glass on the other end, and then below it are two boxes. One says Google search and one says I'm feeling lucky. That's all that's on the whole screen. And I got to tell you, I would probably go with Google search at this point because I'm not feeling.
You're not feeling so lucky, even when Mama Mo's over
there. She's not here.
So this might just be a deal where things are different on Chromebook. So it's not that difficult to find it under the dashboard. You now know how to get to your YouTube dashboard pretty easily, right? And find your monetization tab on the left. I mean, we're not talking about something that's too hard to find without a bookmark. And it might be better that you learn how to keep going to your dashboard at first anyway, because there's a lot of other things on there that are useful information for you to access.
Okay.
So let's see if you can get back from the tab that you're on right now. See if you can get back to that dashboard page that you were on.
Okay. So I got StreamYard and I got YouTube.
Yeah.
YouTube, go over here on YouTube to this one. Nope. Wrong one. Go back to home. No, not home. Go back to my YouTube. There's my fat head. Okay.
I'm kind of feeling like if we were to create a bookmark for you, then you'd never remember how to access it if you lost your bookmark.
You are so right. You're exactly right.
So it may as well teach you how to fish rather than giving you a fish.
Yeah. The problem is, in my case,
Yeah.
the fish would make me lose my footing, and I would fall in and drown. Okay, so go over here. So I'm on YouTube. I hit my face. Home. Okay, got to go down here to. I think I'm getting close to. Wait a second. Monetization. Let me see. I'm on the YouTube. I'm on my YouTube. I've already hit my face, and I come up with a thing that says Papa Knows, hashtag Papa Knows. Playlist, videos, channels, community, about. No, none of that. Then I got. No, that's not it either. That's not it. And that's not it. Okay. Scroll down. Oh, show more. There we go. Show more. Oh no, that's just my channels. That ain't gonna do anything. Ah.
All right. So
Did somebody bother praying that prayer? Lord, help me be a blessing to somebody today.
I have my hands folded right now. That's funny that you said that.
I went to church, but I forgot to pray that for you.
So Lord, help me to be a blessing to somebody today. Now you're into 3 hours of work.
Serenity now. Okay.
I'm at my YouTube page, not on StreamYard, but I have StreamYard on the other tab. Yeah. But I've got YouTube brought up, and then I hit
your picture logo.
I hit my picture, right?
Yep.
Let me do that.
And then that should bring up some options.
Yeah.
Your channel purchases. No, okay, no, that's not it. Wait. Oh, YouTube Studio. That's it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I skipped a step. YouTube. I forgot to hit the YouTube Studio part. Okay.
Okay.
So YouTube Studio, and it says channel dashboard. Then it brought up my channels to 2016. 991 views. 991. Does that mean the number of people that have viewed anything on my channel, right?
I'm not sure. I think yours might look a little different than what I see on mine.
Okay. Okay, then I think down here. We built this city. We built this customization, monetization. That is below my fat head. Okay. Oh God. Then we've got to go over here and dig our way down to the
Rona vlog. I didn't even see that you were in here. Hello there.
She was.
Oh my goodness, Rona vlog. Oh, you're on your way out. Nice to see you.
I met her on yours.
Yes, I'm seeing a lot of channels in here.
I met tons of people.
Family vacay. Hello. The Down Under Cruisers. Hello.
Hello, Mike.
Very good.
Tommy, I'm over. I forget. I forget how we got to the bottom of this.
The arrow key.
Yeah.
Hit what?
The down arrow key.
The down key on your.
Right. Okay. Click on the cartoon and then the down arrow. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Click on the cartoon.
Now, you know how to get to that all by yourself without any real direction. And so,
well, I can go from pull-ups to underoos. So that's
yes, that's right. That's right.
Huh.
So now that you know how to do that, now what we're going to do is have you go back to just your YouTube channel, that main YouTube page from before you clicked on your face to get into your YouTube studio.
YouTube channel. Account. Your channel. uglymugly.com.org.net. Papa knows, okay?
Okay, yep. So you should just be going to youtube.com and then go to, instead of the YouTube studio, just click the first one to your channel.
Yeah, my main channel is up right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then you should see your video that you are live.
Yes.
Right there. Okay.
Yeah,
So
it says click on live if I want to go live.
no, but I mean, you should see for your videos when you go to your Papa Moser channel.
Uh-huh.
It should show your recent videos, and it should show that you are live right now.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. And so if you click on that video, that'll bring up this live stream that we're on. And when you pull it up, you're going to want to mute that because we're going to hear an echo until you mute it. Yeah. On that video, that'll bring up this live stream that we're on. And when you pull it up, you're going to want to mute that.
Is that muted?
Let's take a look. I think you probably did because I'm not hearing an echo. Mm-mm. And so now you should be able to see all of us, and you should see all the comments on the right, just like you would. And so now, if you went into a normal YouTube stream, all of us, and you should see all the comments on the right, just like you would. And so now, if you went into a normal YouTube stream, so it doesn't look like you muted it, and you should see all the comments on the right, just like you would. And so now, if you went.
Okay, I'm on StreamYard now. It was not coming. Hey, Down Under Cruisers, Rona Vlog, Amy, Danny Griswold, everybody, hello. We're still working on my, and by we, I mean Blaine and Tommy are working on my channel. I'm just taking instruction. Can you guys hear me?
We can, yes.
Because I hear nothing.
Oh, you mute.
I see you, but unfortunately, I can't read lips.
Did you
please,
did you mute us down at the bottom?
Same to you, Blaine. Oh, that. Oh, I see you speak Chicago.
Hey, I don't know how you can hear us if you.
You know what?
I'm going to type something in chat.
I'll think about it. You know you're having a bad day when your false teeth bite your own lip.
Oh, Lord.
All right. Let me figure out what to do. How do I get rid of... Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to get rid of that. There. Now, go back over here. Turn the volume. Okay, I got rid of YouTube.
Hey, can you hear us?
I can hear you now because I got rid of YouTube.
Huh.
Why was YouTube...
Why would that cause you not to...
I shut the volume off on the YouTube, and then...
You would have still been able to hear us. See it.
Couldn't hear a thing when I shut the volume off. But I think
put a comment in YouTube.
Volume off for the whole computer.
Huh?
You may have shut it off on the computer.
Yeah, you didn't actually go to YouTube, and over there on the left side of YouTube, there's that little.
We can't hear you now, Papa Mozo.
You can't hear me?
Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at this on the YouTube side because I just pulled up the. Sorry, I had a delay. I saw your lips moving. I couldn't hear you. I get screwed up too.
Taxes. No new taxes.
Read my lips.
Read my lips. Not so good at this
Not
juncture.
at this juncture. Not gonna do it.
That's good. Not gonna
Wouldn't be
do it.
prudent.
Tommy does voices. I love your voices, man.
1,000
Okay.
points of light.
What was the Opportunity Knocks with Dana Carvey?
Yeah.
That was great.
Dryer's bad. Blower's good.
Gotta get one of these dryers. Let's see.
All right. And so now you're just on the StreamYard side. And so everything should be fine. But now you can open up a new tab. You can bring up your YouTube live stream just like you did before. But what you'd want to do is in the video of the live stream where you see all three of our boxes, and you hover your mouse on the video. Oh, that's right. You're not a hoverer. So,
I mean, don't you think that's a little dangerous? Yes.
well, how do you move your?
I was 2,000 feet above the city of Chicago hovering. All right, buddy. It's still going to cost you a month in jail.
All right. So on your Chromebook, how do you move your mouse around if you want to click on something?
With the finger on this little rectangle thing.
Okay. So
okay, I got YouTube back up, and then I'm going to go to my YouTube channel. I'm still going to try this volume thing again and get it right.
Okay.
Where is the volume control on a YouTube channel?
Yep. So before you click on it, when you do click on it, it'll bring up the screen that'll see all three of us. And when you put your finger on the keypad that moves the cursor and you move that into the box with all three of us, it'll then bring up some options on the bottom. One will say pause, another will look like a play button. And to the right of that, you'll see like a speaker button, which you can click on, and then it'll mute our conversation on YouTube, and it'll cancel out that echo.
Okay, let me try that. Here we go.
YouTube, and it'll cancel out that echo.
Okay, let me try that. Here we go. Okay, I muted that. Can you still hear me?
Yes, we can still hear you. Can you hear us?
I can hear you, but your video is extremely delayed, but that's okay.
It is. So go back to StreamYard then.
Back to StreamYard. Okay.
So now you can see us and everything. Perfect, right?
Now, tell me what is the purpose of doing
okay.
this?
So I'm going to tell you a couple things that are cool about this. First of all, on the StreamYard side, you can see all those comments popping up, right? But if you wanted to drop a link in there in the StreamYard side for somebody, it's harder to do that because you can't click on their name. You can't. I'm not even sure if you can drop a channel link on the StreamYard side.
Well, you can type it in to invite someone.
Yes, that you can, but you can't drop somebody's channel link. Like when you were saying that you wanted to drop Rona Vlogs link into the stream, you can't do that on StreamYard, but you can on the YouTube side.
There's another Tommy Travel thing, or is that old?
What's that?
There's a fourth person on the screen. Another Tommy Travel link.
Oh! That was me trying to share my Google. Let me get rid of that.
I got it. Okay. Okay. So you're talking about putting. Okay. So let me go back to the YouTube then. And if I want to put now, how would I put a link in? Do I just say something and put in?
Okay.
Like
so
Tommy.
No, Papa, back up for a second.
Back up. Okay.
Okay. So what you'd want to do is open up a third tab.
Okay. Look.
And then go to YouTube on a third tab.
3 is the limit. Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. There's more than 3. We're going to have
YouTube trifecta.
Right. A third tab. Okay. Third one's open, but nothing's on it.
Okay. That's all right. So go to YouTube on that tab.
Okay. YouTube Screamo, the sequel. youtube.com.org.net.edu. Okay. I'm live. Come on. Are you guys hearing this?
No, I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear anything either.
That's good. I'm very glad.
So on the third tab, now that you're at YouTube, that should be like the main, the main YouTube page, and then
Right.
search for Really Creative Travel. Go to his page. Just like if you were looking for his page.
Okay. Would I hit the search button up at the top?
Sure. Just click in Really Creative Travel, or just put
One,
in search.
five, 3 times a Rayleigh. Yeah, that's it. Rayleigh Creative Travel. Click on it.
Yep. And then it should bring up his channel.
Okay.
All right. And then click on his.
Your logo is sweet.
And then go ahead and click on his channel.
Click on his channel.
So now you should,
Creative.
Yep, that's right. And then you should see in the on the top what his link is on the top. You know, like if you'd have gone there by typing in the whole long link and everything. And what you just want to do is highlight that. And then Control C.
Wait. Where would I see his link thing? Number?
You know, remember when I would, in the very top of the screen.
All right. I see.
It'll show Really Creative Travel, YouTube.com, blah, 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 blah.
Okay, the whole great big long thing, right? Okay.
Yep. So what you want to do is highlight that whole thing.
I wish I had a regular mouse because this just is not long enough, you know?
I'm going to go to Really Creative Travel and show you what I'm talking about.
I've got it figured out, but I just screwed something up. Hang on.
Okay.
Oh my God. Why did I do that? I don't know. Okay, let me go back to Really. Right, there we go. Okay, now then.
All right. So you'll see that youtube.com/channel, UCFRDMEE, all that stuff, right? And then you just click into that bar and you should be able to highlight that whole long thing. And once it's highlighted on your keyboard, just hit the Control button and C at the same time. That's Control Copy.
How do you highlight, like select all? How do you do that?
Well, with the mouse, it's really easy. But if you're using that little keypad thing on there.
Well, let's just say it can be done, but.
it can. Sometimes it's automatically click into that bar up there. It'll highlight.
The problem is this rectangle is not low enough to scroll across his whole address. Oh, got it. Okay, now then, how do you right click? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. There's got to be a way to right click when you're somewhere, right?
Yeah, there is. On the very, you know how the little bar that you can move your mouse around on your Chrome tab, to the bottom of that, there should be 2 other little bars. You can barely see them, but if you click on the very bottom right of that square there, that should be the right click, and to the left of that should be the left click.
I've seen those before, but not on this one. This only has the one rectangle.
Yeah, it's one rectangle, but there should be.
The computers at church, they all have the 2 on the bottom, the 2 small ones.
Mm-hmm.
But this one doesn't. This just has a.
Well, there has to be a way for you to right click on there.
Found it. Found
He's
it.
talking about, he's talking about, because this is my Chromebook too. He's talking about those little you hear me clicking right there. You can still click on it, right click and left click them.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I
So
found it. It's all. Now, how do I cut out of that? Is there a way to, Blaine? How do I cut?
So once you've highlighted it, if you let me go to this, I'm gonna do this. So once you have it highlighted and you click the right click,
It
you will.
picks it up.
Actually, the easiest way, the easiest way, Papa Mozo, is when you click into that bar and it highlights the tab. It highlights the whole website. Then just on your keyboard, hit Control button and C at the same time.
Yeah.
And that'll copy it.
The whole thing.
Yep. Just hit Control C once it's highlighted.
Oh, once it's highlighted. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Control C.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then go back to.
Then go back to the YouTube part of it, not the StreamYard, but YouTube. And then you can click on down where you would make a comment, like on a regular live stream. And you put the @ sign and then RA, and that'll bring up a really creative travel as an option to put. And then, I can't, because I'm not a mod, so I can't actually drop this link to show you. But if you're
not a moderator, how do I make you a moderator? Blaine, can you make him a moderator?
No, you would have to on the you dropped the link in YouTube there, so that was good. You put my link in YouTube. I see it.
Oh, you did it. Yes, you got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How do I make Tommy a mod?
In order to, you'll need to go to the YouTube side.
The YouTube side.
And
Okay.
Tommy, there you go.
I'm gonna comment.
Yeah, he made a comment. So what you're gonna do is look to the far right side where you see his name. You're gonna see those 3 dots.
Add moderator.
Yep, add moderator. That'll make Tommy a.
Okay.
So now he can type something else.
Moderator for your channel. Okay. Yeah. Now, do I have to do that every time, or do you every time you come in, Tommy, you're automatically a moderator?
Every time
I should be a mod every time. So now you can see I just dropped his link like that. So, and you can tell that it's
better. Why does yours look better? At Rayleigh Creative Travel.
He just put my name. He did the @ my name, and then.
So if you put the @ sign, because when you drop a link, see how on yours, I would have no idea where that link is going to take me to. So what you would do before you drop the link is put the @ sign and then just start typing in Rayleigh Creative Travel. So when you hit in like RA, it'll bring up a pop-up thing that'll say Rayleigh Creative Travel, and you just click that and it'll put in Rayleigh Creative Travel after your @ sign, and then you paste in the link.
Really creative.
Like he said, because nobody's gonna know whose link. That could be anybody's link. Nobody will ever know it until they click on it, unless you do the @.
Now it only brought up your name, Blaine. It didn't bring up the website.
Well, you have
just click on the name.
Yeah, click on the name, and then you have to copy and paste it back in there. The link.
Yep. Then paste in.
Okay, so I have to paste your name again?
No, you already got my name on there the way it sounds, and you'll just want to paste the link back right beside where you put Rayleigh Creative Travel to the right side of it. You drop that link right there, and it should come up like Tommy's did when he did it. There you go.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hope I remember this stuff. You guys, now I got even more respect for you guys. You guys make this stuff look so easy.
It just takes time. You know, you after a couple times you'll get the hang of it, and it'll be like, nothing. Just easy after that.
Wow. Well, this is this is great. I mean,
Yeah.
as far as being able to, I'm going to have to play with this stuff if I happen to get up at 3 in the morning or something. Just playing around with it and maybe. Okay, so Tommy, you're up, moderator. Anytime you come in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yes.
perfect.
And Papa, you being the host and stuff, you got enough moderators. You shouldn't ever need to. There should always be a moderator inside your chat at all times because you got several. So just if you ever want a link drop for somebody, just ask and
We
Yeah, but you should know how to do it too, because
Yes, agreed, Tommy.
Yeah, I mean, you should. I mean, now that you know how to do it, I assume you know how to do it. I'm just saying, I have had where I don't have mods at times, so I have to drop links, but very seldom do I ever have to drop links anymore, just to, that way I can keep my show going or whatever. But yeah, it's good to know. So now that you know that.
Now I'm trying to highlight. We've got somebody new in here, Sumerania blog.
Yeah.
Sumerania blog. Hello, everybody. Rona vlog, bring me here. Excellent. Good to have you. Where are you from, Sumerania? I'm assuming Philippines, but let me know. Very good to have you. Thank you for joining us on. It's Sunday afternoon here in the Chicagoland area, but we're in the central time zone of the U.S. If you're in the Philippines, it's probably early Monday morning. I'm guessing. What time is it here? I don't even know what time it is. It's 14:07. Is that right? Yeah. So, does anybody know Sumerania blog? I don't know. New friend here. Okay, very glad to have you. Melissa Andrade, very good to have you. Where are you from, Melissa? If you've told me and I've forgotten, I've had a stroke about a week and a half ago. I had my 7th stroke. I'm collecting the whole set. And I forget.
if you get to 10, your punch card is full, and you can get the next one for free.
I keep asking God how many I'm going to have before I get to go rest. God, I don't know. I'm here for a reason, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm from Philippines, Papa, but right now I'm here in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. Excellent. Okay. There's quite a population in Saudi Arabia of Filipinos. That's interesting. I so want to get back to the Philippines. Oh my gosh. I so want to get back. The Filipino people, they're extraordinary people. They have had so much poverty and just degradation, disappointment, sadness, but they still have smiles on their faces. They let you realize that the true happiness in life does not come from money. I can tell you this: I've been rich, very rich before, and I was more miserable than I am right now.
There's an old friend we all know, and Tommy knows as well. I didn't realize that. BB3 changed her name to Murder Mystery Haunted History. Good to see you, BB3.
Oh, look who it is.
Beyond Beauty 3. We love her.
Yeah, I haven't seen Beyond Beauty in quite some time. Good to see you.
That is an old friend of ours. Tommy introduced me to her, I believe.
Yeah, she is awesome, you guys. If anyone doesn't have Beyond Beauty 3, Murder Mystery, Haunted History, you definitely should correct that mistake immediately.
There we go.
Oh, Tommy got his sound effects machine going now.
Yes.
You know, one thing I have to get used to visually. This and I remember when Danny and Viso came to my hotel room to do their show from my room. I remember they kept saying things, and then I'd hear it like 15 seconds later. I'm like, wait. And there was this huge delay. It wasn't like a 5-second button. It was more like a 15-second or maybe even 20 seconds. And I thought, man, what a delay. Awesome. You are back at Murder Mystery.
Yeah, I'm just telling her it's awesome to see her back, and she says she was under the weather. Glad to catch us 3 live. So,
Wow, what a treat. She is so sweet.
That's awesome.
I'm glad. Are you still on my channel? I hope you are. And if not, you know what? I need to get on hers. Let me get my phone.
I can drop her link.
Can I? Well, okay. Yeah.
It'll take me 2 seconds
Okay.
since I'm a mod.
Okay. Yeah, that's then. Perfect. Then I can just hit to mess with the phone.
Ready?
Okay.
Well,
yeah.
I was a mod. How come I'm not a mod now again?
You're not? What did I do? Oh, God.
Oh, no, I am. Oh, okay, I am. I didn't think I was.
Oh,
you about gave Papa his number 8 stroke.
Number 8. Here it goes.
He's getting close to a freebie on number 10, huh?
There is Murder Mystery Haunted History, BB3.
well, she
She's
is
awesome.
so friggin' sweet. Oh, and you're stunning. You're gorgeous. Can I just tell you that? My wife's here, and she'd tell you the same thing. She's beautiful. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Oh, to be young again. I was gorgeous and pretty like that one day. No.
Well, I wished I could say I ever was, but
Yeah, I'm flat out lying. Even on Sunday, I'm going to have a repentance service when I'm done here. Let's see.
By
now.
the way, for anybody that doesn't know, Murder Mystery Haunted History will be going live here in the next few hours here at 5 p.m. Central Time. And BB3 and Melnetti, Living Free Zip Codeless, they research out haunted attractions or haunted houses and haunted locations where they actually Melnetti does a lot of research, and she puts together like a PowerPoint of these different places, like an old haunted mansion in some town. And they'll find out this is when it was built, this is who lived here, this is the occurrences and things like that have happened here. And they go through the whole thing about, okay, so that person was murdered and they were murdered because of this, and now these people moved in and these things have been happening. And it really is a fascinating, fun live stream. It is her favorite live stream of the week to do because it's just so in-depth detail on these places you may not have ever heard about. And so if you have some time to get over there, ring the bell, do whatever you need to do, but you should definitely check out that live stream. It's really, really cool.
It must have transferred me automatically because it says I'm still subscribed.
You probably are.
All she did was just change her name. Pop. She kept everything the same, so she just changed. So once you were subscribed to BB3, it just nothing changed except her going up there, just changing the name of her channel. That's all that happened there.
Yeah. Like if you change the name of your channel, Papa Mozo, everyone would still be subscribed to you. You just have a different name. But
okay. You know, on my where it says my description, I go all the way to the back and it says about, and I put let me find it. It says about, and it says positive encouragement and inspiration, and then it had asked me for a link, but I didn't know how to put a link on this part, and so I typed it in, but it's not like people can tap on the. It's like just plain text. It's not like a hyperlink.
Oh, but so when you're in that About Me section and you put in a link in there, it's not going to show up as something that you can click on while you are in there putting it in. But once you post it and save it and go back to it, then it will be.
Can you go to my channel and try to click on it and see if it's blue or not?
Okay, let's go to Papa Mozo.
I can't believe I'm so glad she identified herself.
Okay, so you're talking about in your channel under
Papa.
About You?
We lost Papa.
Oh, whoops. I'm not even on the... Oh, it's just us.
Hey, welcome to the Papa Mozo Show.
You are in the mix, everybody. Everybody's in the mix.
Welcome to the Papa Mozo Show without Papa Mozo.
Oh my goodness.
He's probably he probably just crapped himself. Like, oh my gosh.
So if Papa Mozo can still see us on the YouTube side, what you're going to want to do, Papa Mozo, is go back into StreamYard, and it'll allow you, when you click into, if you were to close out StreamYard and bring it back up, and you'll see that you're live in there. You can go back into the same stream that we're in, and it'll allow you to pop right back in again. So I don't know how you got clicked out of there, but you can definitely come back in. Just the same way you did in the first place, except you don't have to create a whole new stream. This has happened to me before a few times too, where my whole Google has gone down. So I'll have like no tabs, no nothing. I'll have to recreate everything in the middle of a stream, and I'll have to type into the comments, technical difficulties. And so I think Blaine has called him to walk him through the process of getting on the mix. So while we're doing that, we're just going to go through and say hello to some people. Let's see who we have. And we have.
He's coming back up in a second. He closed out all, he clicked on. He exited all of his screens. He said.
Oh yeah, that's the same thing that has happened to me before too. Because if you hit that big X button, it closes everything. So he'll be up here shortly. Also, for anybody who does not know Nomadic Hippie, anyone, I'm going to do that too, I'm going to bring up Nomadic Hippie's stream too, because I think more people should know about this.
So, Papa was asking me, well, I guess it's me now. Hope everyone's doing well. If you see someone here that you're not connected with, make sure you go over and connect with them momentarily. We'll be waiting on Papa Mozo to get back in the stream. I know Tommy won't be able to get back in until Papa gets back in, because he'll have to bring Tommy back into the stream. So just bear with us as we get back. There's Papa. Hey.
Oh my goodness. Holy cow.
You'll have to bring Tommy back up too. I think he closed out too.
Oh, did we lose Tommy? I'm so sorry, everybody. I closed 4 screens at once. How I did that, I have no idea.
The power of the mouse.
You know what? I'm like the ship show, except I don't know how to do things nicely. I don't even know how to highlight my name.
I want to say real quick to Tyler, I apologize a while ago. I had you on mute. I didn't realize I was creator of the or week or whatever, but I want to say thank you for that. I saw some people congratulate me. I'm like, I didn't have my mute. I had my mute button on because I'm obviously live with Papa here, and I'm like, what are you congratulating me for? And Down Under Cruisers like, oh, and then they told me. So thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I saw that the other day. Creator of the month, Rayleigh Creative Travel.
I couldn't. I forgot. I mean, I've been meaning, and I was like, oh yeah. I thought it was something else I didn't know about. So.
Hey, Tyler, I don't know if you were in here a minute ago, but just before you got here, we had a guest come in. She's here right now, Murder Mystery Haunted History. And that is Beyond Booty 3, if you remember who that was a couple months ago.
Uh-huh.
And she's changed her name now, and I guess she specializes. What was that, Blaine? They do like research for these.
I think it was like haunted houses, I think.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I guess you already
Yeah,
Tyler's like
they talk about stories and stuff too.
Tyler's psychic. He gets these things like he does like daytime meditation, and he's psychic and channels in on the spiritual. He's a spiritual medium. No, I'm just teasing. I'm just. I got kicked out too now for some reason. There
I
must
switched
be a
over to
glitch.
the phone. 'Cause
Where's Tommy? I want Tommy to come back up because Tommy. Well, I caught a glimpse of him trying to save my butt, and then when I come back on, he was gone. I thought, oh.
Hey, Papa, I wanted to tell you real quick. You were asking me about that about section where you got the link under where it says description.
Yeah.
That goes straight to if I'm in the right area that you were talking about, because I think I heard y'all correctly. If you actually copy that link and paste it into the thing, it brings up a live that you're an inspirational video that you did, I think on like July 30th. So
July 30th. No, that's not what I want to do.
yeah, because when I'm gonna copy and highlight the positive encouragement and inspiration. That's the link that's below right there, and I clicked on it. And let me see. I'm gonna open it up here. Yep, it is a July 30th, 2020 video that comes up.
I'm wondering why I put that there. I had to have a reason. I would have had a reason to put it there.
I'm not sure.
I might have to go back and paste it in my own thing and play it through to see why I put that one there. Hey, Tommy, we want you to come back up if you can. Join us. Tyler's on with us now, too. Sean, if you're still here, we'd love to have you as well. I'm paying good money for this thing, so everybody pile on. We get. I don't know how many it'll let me have, but I think it's a bunch.
I think it's 10.
If you share your stream. Oh, okay. Share your StreamYard link again.
I got it. Are you gonna do it? I got it if I need to.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Who is that, Tyler? Is that your wife?
He married young, didn't he?
Yeah, right. He's from Florida, not Kentucky.
Sorry for that. I'm trying to get the green screen to work.
I'm going to have to get a green screen. Anybody got any feedback? Because, see, I've got this very nice drapery behind me.
I got a nice one. I got one of those pop-up ones.
I don't use my background's my green screen.
Well, I want to be able to change mine.
I know.
And, I thought it would be real nice.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
I did it when I was at Ronnie's house, and Ronnie put that campus. He lives right across the street from the campus for Boiling Springs University. And they've got a big fountain out in the lake and a big, beautiful hall behind it. It's beautiful. And he put the university picture behind me. And I got so many compliments on my backdrop. And I said, well, that wasn't mine at all. It's Ronnie Stokes.
I put the link down there. I don't know if he's down there.
Oh, he's down there. Okay.
Okay.
Let me ask you something. Welcome back up. We got Tyler, we got Tommy, we got Blaine, me. Oh, he's down there. Okay.
Okay.
Is everything muted? Welcome back up. We got Tyler, we got Tommy, we got Blaine. Somebody needs to mute.
I did. That was me. That's fine.
Okay.
Sorry.
But Ronnie told me that and I was there when he was setting up that thing behind me, and it was just, to me, it looked like what you'd use at a picnic in the summertime. You know, those cheapo plastic picnic things. I thought, well, why not just go to like Party Plus or whatever and buy an 8-foot plastic runner, put it behind me. What say you guys? Any thoughts on that? And I just got this friend of mine in Indiana just bought me this light, this the light like O-light or whatever they call it. I just got this day before yesterday, and seems bright enough. I've got everybody seems to like the one I have on right now. I'm going to change them. I'm going to turn up the brightness first. Oh, I'm photosensitive, so this is really murder on me. Because they told me if you get a green screen, you're going to have to go with something really bright. So that's fine.
Yeah, I have a problem with mine with the lighting.
Yeah, you got one side of your head lit right now.
Yeah, the other light I had lit, which is this one, like right here. I'll see if I got it. This one, the battery died, so right
Oh.
when my show was starting, so I have to get like, yeah.
This here is. I want to run through these. Here's one. This is the yellow light. That's one. Then comes the white light. That's two. And then the mix of the two. That's three. What say? I've already heard from Ronnie, and I think I heard from Blaine and Danny. Tommy, you got any thoughts on that? Or
So I think that lighting is okay. I'll tell you this though, a couple of things. First of all, if you're looking to do a green screen background, which I've considered that, but I put all this work into this stuff, so I'm fine with this for right now. But if I do a green screen, it doesn't matter. You don't have to get a green screen from Amazon or a professional thing. TR and SF Rose for a while, they just had green curtains that they put up in the background there. It could be anything green fabric, green.
Oh, that's what this is. This is a very nice drapery, but it's not enough.
It's not enough to work for a green screen effect. So
Right.
you'd want to get if you can find green curtains like that, or green fabric, or green whatever, and that much of it, that would work perfect. And then for the lighting part of it, like what I use for me, and it's just I went to the store and found little lights like this, and they're pretty cheap at Target. And I do that for my
just like a can light or a desk lamp.
yeah, just like a desk lamp light. I got
Okay.
two of them, one that goes on each side of my speakers here. But what you can also do is you can find what are called ring lights,
That's
really
what I
cheap.
have in front of me.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Well, I just got it. A friend of mine bought it for me. I guess he pitied me.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect.
It looks like an overgrown lifesaver, eh?
Yep. So
and
that
Seems like it's been doing well. I mean, but that's what I was showing you a minute ago. That's the mix. This is the mix. That's the yellow, and that's the white. To me, the white washes me out, especially with my beard. Now, I will
Yeah.
say this: in the summertime, I put on a huge suntan. Device not connected. We lose Tyler. Tyler, he battles internet down there. So I've got this white, but I don't even want to try that white in the wintertime because, this is bright white. Here we go. Here's Tyler. Let's bring him back up. Question. Can somebody...
Sorry for that.
That's okay. Can anybody else bring somebody up on screen? Or does it have to be me?
You
can,
have to do
only
it.
you can bring us up.
Okay. I just wanted to know. But anyway, I won't try the white. Everybody seems to be the mix between, like this one here, the part white and part yellow. And Ronnie, of course, the guy that finally talked me into it. What I was saying earlier, I don't know if you heard me, Tommy, is that Ronnie just used what I considered like a plastic tablecloth, like you'd use at a summertime picnic. Like you run down one of those long picnic benches, like a picnic table, and it worked just fine for him. I sat down. He had a comfortable chair there and a table for me to lean over on. I've got a lawn chair that I'm sitting on right now. It's a plastic, one of those plastic lawn chairs, and it's fine for this purpose. I really wish I had like a TV tray or something, maybe even just a little bit higher, like a card table maybe, to lean on and to have this in front of. Right now, I'm on the very southwest corner of my wife's bed, and at night she was like, "Get your crap off the bed, or I'll knock it off during the night." I'm like, "This is a California king. How much of the bed do you swim in?" I mean, you don't need. She's one person in this gigantic bed. She's like, "Well, I don't want to knock it over." I'm like, "Okay, well, so I have to take it down, but it's not that much." But I'm gonna
I got
buy
a collapsible green screen, like Tony from Alia Loca uses. It's collapsible, so it comes down like this, like it's comes down.
Oh, okay.
It's great. I mean, I've been using it since for a few weeks, and it works great.
I know
The problem is
somebody
my
that
lighting,
uses
'cause I
like the old pull down. The old pull down. Tommy, you'll remember this. Remember the movie screens where we used to watch slides on? Uh,
Yeah.
Everybody used to have one, and you pull them up and hook it up at the
Yeah.
top.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
were-
Oh, yeah. That's the screen.
You're right,
Yeah.
the screen,
The
and they
slide
weigh like
projector one.
150 pounds.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I keep this up there. Uh, when I say this, I'm pointing to this lap book. I mean, Chromebook is what I keep getting it mixed up. Um, I wish. Is there some kind of an alert system? I'm going to come back to you, Blaine, about that link to the July 30th thing. Is there some kind of an alert system, Tommy? Well, no, you said you don't have people up on your screen, though, didn't you?
An alert system.
To let me know beyond, hey, moron, I'm down here in the basement. Hello, hello,
Yeah.
hello.
There's a thing. I think there's a little thing that beeps when I forgot how I did it now. But every time somebody comes down there to the basement, they'll go beep, and even people in the chat actually hears it, because I can hear it when some people, because of the microphone, will pick it up. I can actually hear when somebody join the basement.
I need something because I've had people tell me before, I was down there for 2 minutes waiting, waving like this, and I'm thinking, oh my God, I was such an idiot. It's terrible, I got to get with Johnny's Journey and have them back on because my mother died. Mother picked the worst time to die. But I missed Johnny's Journey, and then the next one was supposed to be MGM. Those are the two that I had to eliminate first. Tommy, question, and if you don't want to address it right now, we can talk privately and just tell me. Are you going to be going back into the live business, or do you want to talk about that right now?
Oh, no, that's fine. People think that I'm not going live because I used to go live pretty much every day or every other day. And then I did take a few weeks where I hardly went live at all. And now I've been going live usually about once a week or so. And my deal with going live is that when you were coming into my streams, and Rayleigh and everybody, when I was doing it all the time, I was a networking channel. And so it was all about, hey, this person needs this many to get to this number and all of that. And I loved doing that. And it was just so great because then I could just come home from work, pop on the live stream, and I knew exactly it was going to be meetings and greetings, and then it was going to be pulling up different channels and helping them get to their goals, and it was really, really fulfilling for me. But then YouTube changed their algorithms up a little bit, and so instead of purges happening every once in a while, they're pretty much happening every day now. So if they
for you or for everybody?
Everyone.
For everybody. So if you go to a networking stream now, let's say, and they have a ton of people in their channel, and they say, okay, everybody go see Papa Mozo, and you could pick up 20, 30 people in that live stream, and by the next day, you'll find out that you just lost 18 of them.
Really?
Yeah, because there's a lot of people that I don't even know if doing it the right way even works anymore as far as watching a video and commenting and subscribing. There's a ton of people that get lost now when you do networking, and something with the YouTube algorithm picks up on it, and they take those people away from you. And so because of how hard I would work, I would sit there for an hour sometimes to get somebody 5 people, more people on their channel. And it's now just a huge waste of time to do that. And Visos Travel, I am watching immediately. Very good.
Tommy, I'm looking at your channel right now, Tommy. And I want to show you what I've got. Let's see if it'll come through.
Yep.
Okay,
That's
now see the bell over there?
Mm-hmm.
That bell is real weak. And so I'm clicking on it and it brings up a action. It says this action is turned off for content made. And then it says learn more.
So you can't click the bell?
Can't click the bell. Hang on. When I click the bell, it brings this up at the bottom of the screen.
That's weird.
I've never seen
This
that.
action- I never seen that before.
I wonder what it is that in my content that is screwed up.
Watching made for kids content. To comply with the Children's Online Privacy Protection Act and other laws, certain features may be restricted or turned off for on content that's set as made for kids. Protecting kids' privacy on YouTube. I got dinged on my very first video for a child's content, and Ronnie Stokes was with me, and he said, and I said, and we watched, or no, he wasn't with me, but he watched it, and I said, why does this ding me for child content? He said, well, you must not have marked it that to the video that you're uploading, you have to mark them as not made for children. And I said, well, they are made. Children can watch my videos. He said, no. He said, YouTube's, their guidelines are the only thing that's made for children. It has to be pretty much like a cartoon or a hand puppet show or something like that. Anyway, he went in and redid my settings to where everyone would come up. When I went to upload it, everyone would come up not made for children.
Yeah.
And I told
That's
him,
what I had to do.
well, that sounds a little bit indecent. Tyler, you're 14. Does this
15.
have you had any experience with this?
No, because immediately when Kappa came out, I switched it over to not made for children because I knew that was going to be an issue.
Okay,
But
I
I know
will tell you.
another kid creator who's younger. He has that problem with his shows. YouTube thinks he's like 2 and flag him.
Oh, is that 10-year-old kid or 11 or whatever his name is? Yeah, he's funny. That kid's funny. Let me go to my own settings. I will tell you. I was doing some setting, and I'll go back and check this. While I've got you on here, Tommy, I want to check.
Okay.
It might be on my end. When you can check yours too. I go to settings and then to general. Where did I find this? Location, restricted mode. Okay, this helps hide potentially mature videos. No filter is 100% accurate. This setting only applies to this app on this device. No, that wouldn't be it. I was having problems making a comment. I would watch a video, let's say Blaine or anybody that I know. I'll tell you who it was. It was Danny Griswold, and he was doing the flamingos at his zoo. And, God knows, that's bird porn. And so I was wanting to make a comment. Oh, that's beautiful. And you've got some really catchy music for the flamingos. And it wouldn't let me type in anything. It kept talking about restricted mode. I finally, and at some point I must have hit that button and restricted, saying, well, I don't want restricted content. And what the restricted mode does is lets me know, hey, somebody may have commented on here that left a dirty comment or something, and you don't want a part of that. Well, I'm not that shallow. And no, that sounded bad. I'm more mature than that. That's what I'm getting at. If somebody leaves a swear word or something, that's not going to bother me to the point of I don't watch that video because they might have a swear word on it.
Mm-hmm.
Restricted mode blocks comments and live streams. It's not just it's all comment and live streams will block. It's not just
Okay. So I'm sorry. I just went to my second channel. I have another channel, Tommy Travels the Second.
Okay.
And so I went to that.
Mhm.
And then I looked up my Tommy Travels channel and went to my page. And when I was not subscribed to myself, but I am now, I guess. But when I hit the bell, mine does show, I don't know. all, personalized, or none.
Mhm.
So now if I click all there, then that's what you should be seeing. So I don't know. They had me scared there for a second because I'm like,
Viso said his works fine as well. He said you might want to unsub and sub again. Maybe there's a glitch in it. I don't know.
Let me look, because and forgive me, Tommy. I hope I didn't embarrass anybody.
no, that's okay. I just about I got the first stroke on my punch card.
Yeah. You got a long way to go to catch up with Papa.
Yeah. Let me go to Tommy. Now I know my very first video, I uploaded, and immediately video number 1 right out of the block got a thing for child, and I'm thinking, oh my God, they're gonna come knocking at my door and take me away in handcuffs and label me a predator for uploading, fishing on my channel back here,
Dateline. Stop it. Why don't you have a seat?
Right. Let's go to Tommy Travels. Okay.
What do you have in your bag there? Kool-Aid? Okay. What's that for?
What are you using the bait? Oh, shut up.
Boy.
I don't know what this won't let me. So I mean, this has to be on my end, right?
It must be on your end because
Sometimes the mobile won't let you ring the bell. if you don't have,
Sometimes
like,
the
the
mobile
features
what?
notified. Sometimes on mobile, it won't let you ring the bell on, like my phone. I have to enable notifications on the phone through the app. You can't, if you don't have them notified through the app, they won't let you actually ring the bell. You have to go on your settings on like the actual phone or something. That's another reason how it could work, but I'm sure that's probably not the problem. I'm stumped on that one. I've never seen that happen before.
Is your content directed toward children? It's not my content. It's that perv Tommy.
Hey, Papa, I'm gonna sneak out, and I got some stuff I need to do. But good to see Tommy,
Yeah.
Allie, and good to see you as well.
Mhm.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
good to see
thank you. Oh, here's
Take it
Sumerania
easy,
saying,
Blaine.
Yeah, I'll see y'all. Thank you, Papa.
"Thank you, Blaine, for everything, everything."
See ya.
Sumerania is saying, "No, it's just on your settings." Okay, so this has to be a Papa Mozo problem. Go figure that, right? No, really not. Viso is here. We're going to invite him. He's ready to come up. Welcome, welcome, welcome from
Hey, Raphael.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey there.
Very good to
Can you hear
have
me?
you, friend.
Yep.
I can hear you
Can
just
you hear
fine.
me?
I can hear you, and the sad part is I can see you too.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry. Hey, Tommy. It's nice to
Hey
be in
there.
a chat with you.
Yes, good to be in with you as well.
I had to come over here immediately.
Immediately. That's right.
So, Papa Mozo, that happened to me with many, many channels. And
Okay.
the fastest way to solve it is you unsubscribe and unsubscribe again, and that message should go away. I think it's probably a glitch somewhere, but yeah, it happens to me. There's no reason why Tommy should have that on his channel.
I've never had that happen on any channel, and when
Yeah, if you unsubscribe, you should be okay.
okay.
Sorry,
let me
Tommy,
do
you're gonna lose a subscriber for 2 seconds.
I cry every time.
Right. He only has 6,000.
Every time I lose one, it's like losing a family member.
I loved him so much.
They're gone.
So try it out, Papa Mozo, see if it works. And Tommy, have you experienced with the shorts yet?
I'm trying to get
Yes.
out of here, but there is no way out of his tangled web of lies. Okay, I unsubscribed.
Who is that?
Which one?
Laughing.
Oh, that's Tommy.
Oh,
Tommy's the guy from Minneapolis.
And then subscribe again, and it should work.
Now I'm subscribed again. It's still. Oh, okay. Now I can fix the bell. All.
Yep.
Okay.
There we go.
You know what? That
Success.
explains a couple things. Mainly why I haven't been getting any notifications.
Correct.
Yeah, that could.
I think it's one of the YouTube's ways instead of doing a sub purge, just not send out notifications.
Wow.
I should make a video out of this, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
how to fix your notifications.
Hey, you know what? Because I'm telling you, some of the worst misunderstandings can lead to real trouble if people don't have their mind in the right place.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
I've seen jokes that turn into something serious for people that were good people, and it really was just a joke or something. And oh, remember that time when such and such happened? And then later, they'll be like, oh, I knew that all along from that time back when they made their crooked video or whatever. So, yeah, you ought to make a video, Viso. Just say, here's yet another problem among the myriad of problems that YouTube. And I do not profess to understand YouTube in the least. I don't get their mindset.
It changes every few months, their whole algorithm.
I don't understand for the life of me why they do. Tommy said that you get 20 or 30, and then by the next day you've lost 18 of them. I don't get that. But I mean, YouTube is supposed to be a business, and I think they're publicly traded. So I mean, what is it their stockholders want?
Well, I think what their deal is that for them, it's not necessarily profitable to monetize a channel that isn't really at the level where they should be monetized, because then they're setting them up in their system and they're doing there's costs on their end with doing that, and then they have to pay for views to that person as well. It's no big deal, the few cents for me that they might pay me on a certain video that doesn't get a lot of views, or for somebody else who didn't do it the right way. But when you add that up times millions and millions of people, it adds up to a large dollar amount. And so when they see people that are growing organically, like I put out this video and all of a sudden it went viral and I picked up all of these subscribers and it's getting all these views and watch hours. Well, that's something that YouTube really likes, because now whether you hit your monetization level and put ads on there, that's great. Even if you don't, they're now saying they're going to put ads on those types of videos as well, so they can make money from there, even if you can't. But for people that say, hey, you connect with me, I'll connect with you. You connect with me, I'll connect with you. You wind up with 1,000 people that don't watch your videos at all. And now they have to go through the expenses of setting you up as a monetized channel, even though you're really not at that level.
I can't get around to all the channels that I have. I can't even come close.
No, you couldn't.
Yeah.
I do have probably 100 or less that I try to check in on as often as possible. And of those, I have probably 40 to 50 that I try to check in on a regular basis. But even that, if you think 40 or 50 channels per week, that's quite a few channels if they put out even just a quick 5-minute video.
Yeah, it
but
is,
you know where the problem is? The problem starts with us. We are the problem. We are the ones that wants to grow fast. And we try to do as much as we can to grow fast. And then we go down the rabbit hole of not the sub for sub, but the watch the entire video, blah, 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 blah. And it can be good to get monetized fast, but then you get monetized and then you don't get the views of these 1,000 people that you have. So it's really worthless. You end up getting pennies for nothing.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people have put in a lot of money for equipment, for setup, Tyler said he just got a new mic. Now,
Yeah.
Tyler presumably doesn't have household expenses, but still, money is money, no matter who you are. And I applaud him for putting money towards something that can possibly make him money later. And he is in a different mindset, and he's in a much better position to reach a YouTube generation than most any of us older guys. We're having fun with it. We're doing fun things. Tyler is he better end up doing better than we will because he's more age appropriate, So he has more of a vested interest. But some of these mics, I used to be in recording. I know what some of these mics run. I don't have a mic. I have this lap book, that I'm talking to you, or this tablet over here. And for the longest time, all I had was this phone. And all I do is held my phone up like this, and Viso told me after about 4 or 5 videos, Viso said, just turn your phone sideways. And
Yeah.
it took me forever. Yeah, right, Viso, exactly.
Yeah, I remember when you first kind of started doing videos from your back deck there, and I remember saying, you know what, that is a cool view and everything, but if you want to get people to tune in a little bit more, you should show yourself. Show a little bit of that view, but you should have yourself on camera as well so that they can connect with who you are and want to know what's going on in your life too.
Okay, all right.
But see,
Not that way.
like before, it's like, please record like this, and now the shorts come into play, and now it's like,
Yeah. Now with the
no,
shorts,
no,
Like this.
just record like this, please.
yeah. Now with the
Yeah.
shorts, I guess as Biesel was saying, now you record like this. That's they love that nowadays.
Yeah, that is kind of like, I hate recording like that. I mean, that I'm the kind of person that if I'm gonna put something on YouTube, it has to be on this style. But
I
now
record like
I'm
this
putting
I record
I'm
like
putting
this and just edit
videos
in
that I
post.
record like this and change them to be vertical on the software. But then then you may not capture the whole enchilada.
Yeah, I
Well,
do the same thing. I
Biesel-
film them like this and just edit them in post.
Hmm.
Tyler, I was trying to figure out how to do that last night because I've got a horizontal one of my little dog humping my dad's leg, and it was last month right after Mother died, and we were all I made a joke out of it because everybody was cracking up because it's a little female dog, and not only that, the dog's been fixed, so there's no way she could get anything going, but she was having a time with my dad's leg. And I was like, Hope! And we were all just screaming, laughing. And I said, Hope, you little whore. You're going after Grandpa's leg. You're just waiting for a moment when get Grandma out of the way and then going after Grandpa to be your boyfriend. Well, I tried to get that from this way to this way. I couldn't figure out a way to do it. I wish I could have because it was hilarious because of what people were saying around it, but I couldn't.
There is software out there that you can get to do that. I mean, I do it on a computer, so it's pretty easy to do. I just have to change the ratio. But on a phone, I believe there is also software out there to do that as well.
I just use my Final Cut Pro editing software and it does it for me.
Of course.
The only problem is with you shooting horizontal is if you have to manually move the screen over to get the right shot. Because sometimes you could be not center when you're filming the video and your subject, you have to move it to get in the center of the video.
Exactly.
How have you guys done with your shorts videos?
I've done
My first
successful.
video, Tommy, hit almost 14,000K in 3 days.
Wow.
And now I have another one that does 2,100. I mean, that's not bad. But
Wait.
when your first one gets 14K, you expect all of them to do 14K.
Okay.
Yeah,
You're
my
talking
first one
about
got
14K. You say 14K, not 14,000K.
Yeah,
No,
14K.
14,000.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
Good.
14K.
My first one did like 3,500 or so, and I thought that's great for a minute, less than a minute long video. I was just showing it snowing outside in Minnesota in October, and I thought that was cool. And so I thought people would get a kick out of that anyway, and they did. 3,500 is not bad. It's really good for one of my videos, and since then I haven't had anything like that happen. And then I'm also having issues where some videos aren't even showing up as shorts anymore, where I'll put in the hashtags and everything like that, and it's done vertically, but it's not showing up in my shorts, in the shorts box. I'm not getting any shorts
Are you
views.
too close to the 1 minute mark, Tony?
No.
Are you too close to the 1 minute mark on those? No.
No. Like my
For
last
some
one
of them,
was the Happy
if
New
it's
Year.
1 minute, YouTube adds three seconds to it.
Yeah. So I think one of the most recent ones that I did was about 40 seconds in length, and isn't showing up on my channel as a shorts, and it hasn't gotten any shorts views. And also my other one that I did, a Happy New Year to all. It was only like 30 or 40 seconds as well, and that one hasn't gone into the shorts column at all. I haven't gotten any shorts views from that either, and so I don't know what's going on with it. I'm having inconsistent
How many
results.
subscribers? How many subscribers did you get from that 3,000?
I can look here.
I know I have that problem with some of my videos on my second channel. Like some of them will go hit 1,000, some of them will hit only 20. It's inconsistent. But my second channel, I started with only like 30 subscribers, and I got over 70 subscribers in less than a week. And I just posted three
great.
shorts, and it just blew up.
That's great. My second channel, I have 5 shorts in them, and none of them have picked up yet. I only have 20 subscribers on that, so I don't know.
Why does everybody have 2 channels? Tommy, go.
Well, I have 2 channels because of to answer your question, 53 people I picked up on the 3,200 video. The reason that I have 2 channels is because I started my main channel, Tommy Travels, and then it wasn't growing very quickly at all, other than friends and family and maybe a few other people here and there. I wasn't getting a lot of views, and I thought maybe the problem is that I only post videos once a week on this channel. And so I thought, and that was still kind of at the time where there was people posting every day and saying the more videos that you put out, the better chance you have, and blah, blah, blah. That's not so much the case anymore with the algorithms, because then burnout became a huge issue on YouTube, so they dialed that back. So I decided, why don't I start a second channel where I post some type of content every single day? And so I made Tommy Travels the second, and I started that in December of 2018, and I posted an adventure every single day on that channel, plus working full-time, plus doing an adventure on this channel once a week too. So that was 8 edited videos that I would put on YouTube on one or the other channels every week.
Wow.
And that lasted for about 6 months or so, and I noticed that my second channel wasn't taking off organically the way I was hoping that it would. And maybe it would have if I kept sticking around with it and everything, but I was just getting to the point where I said, you know what? Let's just focus on making one channel good instead of 2. And so I stopped the second one, and I put in all of my efforts into this channel, and I think that paid off.
I don't know. I mean, you guys have amazing skills to me, technically, and these young kids, wow, they blow my mind. Rafi, go.
Well, the second channel I have is because the first channel, is more about travel. I mean, yes, I have some family videos there because the problem is whenever you start a channel, then you have to invest on the channel, and you have to get the epidemic sound. And then if you have another channel and you want to put in that music, you can't
Back up.
because it's only.
Back up. Back up.
Epidemic sound. You're talking about epidemic sound.
Great software.
That's
and great
a
program.
subscription to get better music on your videos. And then if you want to use that on your second channel, you have to pay more because it's not your main channel. So sometimes you have some videos that I would like to put on my second channel, but I don't because I don't have the right music. But regardless of that, the second channel it's actually older than my first channel, but I just put in there just whatever else that is from my family, like when my dog got under the deck, when Spain won the World Cup, things that are not really related to travel, but they are related to my family. Now I'm testing it with those shorts, and they haven't taken off as well. And I am not advertising that channel either. I'm not going to the growing channels with that channel. I'm trying to see if I can make it go up organically. So far, it hasn't happened. But hey, like Tyler was saying, maybe one of those shorts take off and I get 200 subscribers from it. You never know.
I have the same problem with the epidemic sound.
Is that source music?
It's copyright-free music. Like,
Yes.
Papa Mozo, when I do live streams and you hear the music in the background,
Same with mine.
that's all from Epidemic Sound. You can pick different genres and different, all sorts of different play mixes that you can just let run. And if you're looking for a specific type of a mood for your video and you want to add music to it, you can do that through Epidemic Sound, and then you won't have to worry about getting any type of a copyright strike or anything like that. Because
I write music and I play music and I sing music, so I wonder what that's going to do if I ever want to. And in fact, a lot of people have called on me to play the piano downstairs on some of my videos, and I mean, I'm not really. That's not what I was doing this for, I've accomplished everything I ever dreamed of musically, so I'm not really looking to do that. But
if
you have it very easy, Papa Mozo. You are Papa Mozo, so anything goes on your channel. So like us, for example, maybe we are more on a niche. But you can do anything you want on your channel, so you don't really need a second channel.
Well, then I'm taking off my shirt and dancing.
Okay.
Okay.
That might get you a little below your 1,000 mark.
Yeah.
No, I mean, that may drop you down below your 1,000 mark a little bit.
But if that's what you want to do, there might be.
Be sure to mark that inappropriate for children.
Yeah, that's right. You won't run into that issue.
So Tyler,
Yeah.
The dance, boys and girls.
do you speak Spanish, Tyler?
I'm taking Spanish classes, but not really, not that great.
Because I love your music with the Spanish that you put in some of your videos. It's so catchy. The one that is in Spanish on your channel, I love it.
Well, what video was that? Was it the?
I don't know. It's in a lot of your videos that you have this tune, but they're singing in Spanish.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think I know, yeah.
I don't know the name of it.
Yeah, that was funny because that was one of those vlog no copyright songs back in the day, because my second channel I don't have Epidemic, so yeah, that was pretty. I found that one out. That was pretty good of a song.
I know.
Yeah, you use it all the time.
I have a certain playlist full of this vlog no copyright and compared to Epidemic, because I don't want to get those confused, so I don't get copyright claims on the second channel. That's the problem I have with the second channel is I don't have Epidemic on the second channel, so it's hard to find music for your second channel.
Well, I think I'm going to come up with a new music company and call it Pandemic Sound.
Yeah, once you start using Epidemic Sound, you don't want to use anything else because the music is so great.
I used Artlist. I used Artlist before I've used, and nothing compares to Epidemic Sound.
Tommy and I are going. We're going to be Intensity in 10 cities.
That's right.
Tommy shoots and scores. What's everybody doing besides, what time did I start this thing? Oh my gosh!
It was 3 hours and 49 minutes ago.
Let's hope you're getting some good watch time out of this show.
Yes, thanks everybody for sticking around. Rachel's Adventures. Thank you for being here.
Absolutely.
BB3, I know, is listening or was listening at least, and is cooking dinner. Thank you
so nice
for being here.
What a nice surprise!
I had one of those when I was a kid.
Oh, elevator.
Yeah, my daughter just asked me to come over here and play with her, so I'm gonna say, yes, she wants me to build this. So I will talk to you later.
Bye, easy. See you.
Go build that marble run, Grandpa.
Also, Rona Vlog was in here as well. Thank you so much for coming in, and San Marino Vlog. Thank you so much for being
here. Hi
to
you. Rachel's saying hi to Tyler, Biso, Tommy. Rachel's back again. I leave, and who comes up? Oh, that was Blaine talking, and I'm still here, just getting ready for my interview in an hour with Doug and Nikki. Oh, that's right. Rachel is going to have Rachel. Oh, let me take that comment off there. I got to remember to take the comments off the screen. I have to be more mindful of what's going on the screen. Now I've done lost it. Oh my gosh.
There you go.
Yeah, that worked. I got everything straightened out on your channel, Tommy. I don't know what. If I have that problem with anybody else, I'll just do that. Just unsubscribe and then resubscribe.
Yeah, that's weird. That scared me. That gave me quite a scare. I'm like, what? What? Huh? So, what I don't like about that particular, there's bugs in the system and things like that happen all the time with YouTube. But that particular one, that I don't like, because what if we weren't talking today and you said, oh my gosh, I should ring the bell on Tommy's Traveler, or somebody else said that I don't know as well as you, were to try to ring the bell and then see, oh, I can't because he's got child material or something on there.
Well, Tommy, you know as well as I do, the world that we live in is full of people that are sensational in their mind. They want the National Enquirer dirt on people, and they look for anything, and they try to provoke people into these Karen attacks. And don't get me wrong, there are Karens in the world, but a lot of them are just stuff where somebody has angered someone to the point and got them suckered in and set up and pushed around with this mentality that just nauseates me. And I'm like, how do you live with yourself at night? How do you lay your head on your pillow and sleep knowing that you did your fellow man that way? But the answer is they sleep just fine. They don't feel bad about doing crap like that. There's enough of that in the world, and I don't like giving that mentality any kind of license. And that's why I had not tried to click. If I had tried to click the bell, and I happen to have your phone number, your private phone number, and you have my private phone number. Not that many people do, but I would expect a phone call from you if you came on my page and said, "Oh, Alan's got this weird bell. I'm gonna text him and find out what's going on." I would expect that from a friend. Somebody that doesn't know me, anything goes. That's the danger of social media. But man, people look for stuff like that. That's why the Bible said, "Don't let your good be evil spoken of," because there's people that do good all the time, and they end up, getting ousted from their work or from their career because there was a suspicious circumstance. Like what
Yeah.
everybody has, everybody sooner or later, everybody has suspicious circumstances. And God told us, exercise mercy as often as we can. And I don't know, I was just reading the scripture last night in Lamentation. Lamentation, I marked that down. I forget what that scripture was. I'll give it to you. It's on my I put it on my Facebook last night. I have been going food crazy. Let me find out. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who that is? Let me go to my. I've been going food crazy and putting all these food things because I'm thinking, you know what? Shut that off. They want to hear a sermon, they can listen to me. One of the deep secrets of life. Oh, this is Lewis Carroll. One of the deep secrets of life is that all that is really worth the doing is what we can do for others. That's Lewis Carroll. That's not the Bible, but it's a good thing. Lamentations 3:22. You can read it later if you want, but it just simply says, "The faithful love of the Lord never ends. His mercies never cease." So, man, if you ever feel like you're crap and no good and unloved, you got to go to God and say, well, either you're a big fat liar or your word is true. And I just choose to believe he doesn't lie and that his word is true. And even if I'm unlovable, because he didn't put conditions in there to tell me I had to be lovable in order for him to love me. He just said, I'm going to love you no matter what. So, and I'm glad. Man, I'm glad. But he sure won't. Oh, you're not paying attention. I just cracked on you and you didn't even get it.
It's not important to me. It's not important to me.
Oh, she's breaking out in song now. I saw Hope. I was trying. I got it, honey. She's singing them in a group. I wanted to put that video of her humping Dad's leg. Oh, I'm going to send this to Tommy.
That's hilarious.
That is hysterical.
Yeah.
It's only 22 seconds, Tommy, but it is.
Okay.
Let's see. Go find it. 22 seconds. Did you see Mary's guitar she got?
I did.
So nice. There it is. Okay, let's send this to messages. New message. Tyler, you want me to send this to you? It's a little 22-second video of my daughter's little dog humping my dad. My dad's 87, by the way, and he weighs like 104 pounds. Don't send that stuff to me. Are you replying to the group?
I'm not sending anything to you.
You just did.
She did. Oh,
It
you're
said
on that.
ice.
You're on
You're the ice queen.
ice.
Ice in case of emergency.
I didn't send. Oh, we're on the group. Abby put us on that group thing. That's what.
And I told you years ago, I'm not into those group things.
Uh-huh.
All right. Tyler, you want me to send this to you too?
Huh?
Do you want me to send this little video of my dog to you too?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. And to Tyler.
Oh.
Tyler Bataco. That kid does drugs.
Yeah, that's one.
Tyler
of girl's
Bataco.
old friends.
Tyler, I may not have your number. I got Tyler, but you're not a drug dealer. That kid is. He's going to end up in the clink. Oh, you're in Florida. What's your number? Hello.
Me.
Tyler,
talking?
Papa's asking for your number.
Oh, I'll put it in the private chat.
Oh, I keep forgetting we're on chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we don't want to give that out.
I'm so sorry. Tyler, text me, Tyler, and I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Papa, we're not there in the room with you.
Yeah.
You know what? Oh my God. Right. I think did it come to? I think I just sent it to Tommy, or maybe not.
You did not,
Of course,
or I haven't gotten it.
no, probably. More likely, you're right. Let me send this to messages. New message. T-O-N-Y. Harvey. I'm gonna go with that. Okay, it's en route. Oh, that is funny. It's so quick. It's only 22 seconds, and the first 2 seconds are the hilarious part. But then the commentary, that's the screaming and carrying on. Okay, now you Tyler, where did you say you go to private chat? Now where do I find
Let me
that?
see.
On
You know
the
what?
Should be under your comments next to StreamYard.
Under what?
on the StreamYard side, Papa Mozo, where you're looking at the comments on the
Oh, I
very
see.
top of the comments. In
Private.
blue, you'll see comments, and to the left of that, it'll say private chat. You
Private.
click on that.
Okay. Comments, banners, and private chat. Okay.
There you go.
Oh,
So there's his number right there.
I see. It's 317 896.
Oh, jeez.
Is it the one that says 317?
Is that the one?
We got a crazy uncle who's just crazy. That's about it.
555
555. And is that the 555 area code? Oh my God! I'm so confused. How am I supposed to-
Poppy's wanting grandpa.
Woo! He got a new girlfriend.
Hey.
So guess what?
She was just waiting for grandma to get out of the way. now she's gonna have her way with you.
She wants to be your new lady.
Hope you whore.
Oh my goodness.
That stupid little dog. That's so funny. Okay, new message. And I gotta go up here and put Tyler's number. Tyler, I'll send you mine too. But whatever you do, keep it to yourself. Either you or Nick. I don't care if Nick has it, but don't give it out to folks.
I don't know Nick's number. I'll communicate with him via email and.
How do you stay in touch if you don't have people's number? Well, you probably do
Instagram
what,
is-
email and whatnot?
Yeah, email and the other stuff.
Oh man, cell phones were the greatest thing that ever happened to me. Because we used to have a phone with a cord about this long and it hung on the kitchen wall. Oh, that was great. And we had a 10-minute limit on calls. That was murder on relationships with girls. Tell me. Man, trying to get a girlfriend as a 13-year-old boy and hello. And there was no place to be private because the phone cord was a straight cord. Wasn't even curly. It didn't stretch. And if you tried to stretch it and yanked it out the wall, you got beat by my dad. Okay. File size is too large. Crap.
Yeah, you can't.
Are you on my Facebook,
Like-
Tyler? I'll put
think
this
so.
on my.
Do you have me on Instagram? I think Instagram's the best way.
I have Instagram. I don't know if I have you.
It should be the cruise show.
You can put it on Snapchat too.
Snapchat. I still can't figure out how to work that dumb thing.
Snapchat, my gosh.
Yeah.
I haven't heard of that in a
I
while
haven't
now.
got into either.
My daughter, I've got triplet daughters that are getting ready to be 22 next week. Message coming your way, Tyler, but it's not the message with the dog. I'll have to do it on my Facebook maybe. Light is getting to my eye. I'm gonna have to get off here. This thing is crunching my eyeballs. Aye. I don't know how long I've been on here, but it's been a while.
It's been 4 hours and 4 minutes.
It's been 4 hours, Smarty, not 6.
So, well, at least now you know how to pull up another tab in YouTube. You know how to get to your YouTube studio when you do that and find your monetization where you're at with your watch hours. And so it takes about a day or two to update. Like this stream, you know, you've at least got 4, 8, 12, however many. It'll pick up whatever, 50 watch hours or something like that because you've been going for 4 hours. And then that'll show up in your YouTube studio like tomorrow or the next day.
Let me ask you something, Tommy. Any suggestions? You too, Tyler. If you go to my Papa Mozo channel and go all the way to the back where it says About, and I have that link down there. Blaine said that takes you to one of my, like a July 30th program I did. I'm thinking it was probably one of my 5-minute videos, maybe from Gulf Shores. I don't know, but do you have any suggestions for something different to put on there?
Do you have like an introduction? Like something that you want everyone to hear?
Is that what you're saying or asking?
Yeah, like put something that you want maybe people to say, maybe like a subscribe call to action, if it's about me or something about you, maybe like, hi, my name is Papa Mozo or something like that.
Single white male, age 54.
Oh my god.
Happily married for 40 years.
Yeah.
But likes long walks on the beach.
Long walks on the beach, swimming with dolphins, having strokes. No, not that kind. Okay, well,
The comedic stylings of
the comedic stylings of Papa Mozo. Well, I do appreciate all your help and your input, everybody, and thanks to all the chat. I gotta get back on the chat. Let me see who's over here. I'm still in the private chat. Now, does that disappear, Tyler? Will that disappear?
I hope so.
Did you get it?
It won't during this stream, but next time you go into, when you start a new live, you won't see that in there.
Okay. Tyler, did you get a text from me?
Yes.
Okay. Keep that in your contacts. And if you need to get a hold of me, or if it's 5 after and I'm not on my show, you might try to text me. It's unlikely that I'll answer. I'll probably be in the back of an ambulance, but that's already happened once. So, but I hope that doesn't happen. Thank you so much, friends. Thank you very much, Tommy. It's a blessing to see you again, man. Funny, last night, God always knows it's such a weird thing, because last night I was laying in bed and I was tired. I hadn't slept for a couple of days. And I was getting weary. And I thought, man, I wonder how Tommy's doing. I need to give him a ring. And I thought, I might give him a ring tomorrow. Just text, say, hey, hope you're getting on well, and that type of thing. And I looked on YouTube and I didn't see any new videos. I saw the one from like 4 months ago that you did with the girl. I forget.
BB3?
Was it BB3 or? I thought it was you went on one of your adventures.
Okay. That would be, if it was with a female, that would have been my best friend, Alice.
Alice, that's who it was. And it was just another fun adventure. But I thought about you and had good thoughts and thought, I'm going to get in touch with him. And then today, here you are. Well, I'm very thankful for that.
Well, it's weird how that works because last night I was like, I have not been. You put out videos pretty much every day, and I have not been getting any notifications or. You know how you get onto other things if you don't have the person's bell put on and you don't watch videos for a few days, you just stop getting notifications altogether. And so I was like, I keep missing all this content from Papa Mozo, and I miss the guy, and I haven't seen you in a long time. So I went to your channel, and I said, I looked and saw, yep, you are still posting stuff pretty much every day, and so I rang the bell and I said, I want to know when he's around so I don't lose touch with him. And so this morning I got up and I saw a notification, you're live. I'm like, well, let's see if he's still on. And there you are. So,
well, I mean, now did that, I'm wondering if that thing on my channel, whatever it was, whatever setting must have been gawked around. I wonder if that kept you from seeing things about me like it was keeping me from seeing things about you.
Oh, it could have been. I don't know. But yeah, I wasn't getting notification. I used to always get you in my suggested because I, was watching your videos pretty much every day for a while there. And then all of a sudden, for some reason, it's been weeks and I'm like, I haven't seen anything from Papa Mozo lately. And I know that I had gone live a few times and didn't see you in there the last few times. And I was like, you know what? We need to get this connection reestablished here somehow. So,
FYI, and I know you've got a work schedule you're working around, so I don't expect I don't expect it of you. But if you're ever around from 5 to 6 Central, it's 6 on the East Coast. But I still do my Friday from 6 to 7 Eastern, and that's part of that Friday night live thing. Tyler's at 5. I'm at 6.
I'm at 5.
Life is Good Today is 7. Q's Cruisers is 8. Us and More is 9. And then at 10 is Sean and Ilana from Down Under. And then at I think 10:45 or 11 is Neil and Kimberly of Two Traveling Tour. But if you're ever around, or if you're in any of the lives, Tommy, take your liberty. Feel free to do what. And the other thing is, it's going to be most trolls that come in try to come in secretly and surreptitiously, and you're a whole lot more keen to that than I am. I'm used to somebody coming in and saying, I'm going to mess you up, and that's a threat to me. And that's when you pull out a gun and say, no, you might, but not today. That's my way of dealing with trolls. So I don't have any idea. A lot of people come in, and to me, that's not real threatening. But
are you getting a lot of trolls coming into your streams?
I don't think so. I will say I have very good Tyler is one of my moderators. Tyler is one of them. I've got about half a dozen moderators, and I've given them all. Danny's another one. Blaine's another one. Danny and Blaine both are very good at that. And they don't tell me anything. And I just told them, whatever it is, take care of it, And if somebody has a problem with me, if they get booted or put in timeout or whatever they do to them, they can always email me and say, hey, one of your moderators is a dick. They can feel free to do that. papamozo@yahoo.com, /screw off / go do somebody else, that type of thing.
Yeah.
But, you're always welcome to do that because you've got experience, and there's no way I would be where I am right now were it not for people like you. Blaine started the ball rolling, and I met Blaine through Sharon at Sea. So, and it was a year ago almost right now. Sharon at Sea, then I met Blaine, and then the rest from there is one connection after another, one after another, one after another. I can't tell you the people I met through you. Then it came to Mom Culver. I met Culver Family Vlog in your group. I met TR in your group. Then later, Sean and Ilana showed up in your group, and they're like, "Oh, you know Tommy?" I'm like, "You know Tommy?" It just didn't occur to me.
Oh yeah.
That they were in Melbourne making a Minneapolis connection, or St. Paul, and wait, how do you? But the internet it just shrinks everything down to size where, we can hold the ball right there in our hands and say, "Oh, I see. There you are."
Yeah.
And I'm grateful. I'm grateful for the friends, and grateful for the connections. And
For sure.
but what a great thing to run into you today. I so appreciate you coming in here, Tyler. I wanted to say your internet is better today. I don't know if you're doing
I'm
anything
using
differently.
data off the phone, so
You did what?
I'm using hotspot off the phone
Oh,
because I did
okay.
a show earlier today and it was really terrible.
Well, I mean, your lag is not bad at all. I know. Yes, I think was it yesterday we were really having trouble with your
And
lag.
earlier on your stream, I came in and it disconnected me out. So I tried data and it worked so far, so good.
Wow, lot better today. Because I know, a lot of times people don't get that you have to allow for the lag. You have to
Mm-hmm.
set on your, but dead space sucks, and
Yeah.
you just have to fill up the space. But yet, you want to give the person time to reply, but you're thinking they haven't even gotten it yet, and it's already been 10 seconds. But man, a lot better today, a whole lot better today. Thanks so much for all you do. Did you say you got a show coming up here in a few minutes, right?
No, I had one earlier today at 2 o'clock.
Oh my God! Did I talk
changed
through your
the.
show?
It's okay. I changed the time because La Leo Loca, they used to do a show on Sundays at 2 o'clock,
I'm sorry, Tyler. I'm so sorry.
and I moved to their slot because they do Thursdays now. And then I do again every Friday at 5 o'clock, and then because me and Nick from Travel with Nick, we rotate every other Sunday at 2 o'clock now.
Hold on. Let me get this straight while I've got you on here, or I'll forget. You and Nick alternate.
Yeah, every other Sunday we'll do a show at 2 o'clock.
Which one's you? Tyler show?
I don't know. It's what? Can you repeat
Which
that again?
one is you? The Tyler show?
Oh yes.
Because I know you've got a couple of different channels too, don't you?
I got my main channel. That one channel I'm just experimenting with YouTube Shorts and seeing how that does. That's called Cruise Junkie. That's where I'm rebranding most of the channels to.
Okay, does your Sunday... I'm not finding anything for Tyler's show. Why is that?
I haven't scheduled next week's show. Well, then usually I'll unlist them because sometimes there'll be internet buffering. And I don't want people watching it on the replay and with the internet buffering. Just because it's not high quality as I would want to be putting out there.
Oh, there it is. The Tyler show. Subscribe. And the bell's wide open. Okay, very good. I just wanted to make sure I had the bell and that the bell was actually still on. And then you say Traveling with Nick is still, let me check him while I've got him. Tommy, that's another kid that's sharp. Traveling with Nick. He's a young kid out of Texas, out of the Houston area.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, that kid's sharp too. Traveling with Nick. I gave him an Italian name. Called him Nico. Traveling with Nick. Nothing. You gotta be.
It's not traveling. It's travel with Nick. There's no ing.
Oh, travel.
Sorry if I said not that. I meant travel with Nick.
Travel with Nick. There we go. There we go. Okay, Travel with Nick. And the bell's wide open on that one too. Good. We got all access to those, all the alerts set up for that whole thing. Gentlemen, I appreciate it. Tommy, you and I need to get together and plan something for you can't plan too early up there because the Dells can be cold in May. I mean, it can be like this cold. And it's deceitful because there may or may not be snow still up on Christmas Mountain. But I mean, there's other places to stay. Our place used to be out on Christmas Mountain, and we spent 20 years up there. Where our girls loved it up there, a few weeks a year. But it just got to be too much to handle, and the HOA fees were just too much. We were spending around $150 a month in HOA fees.
Yeah.
I just didn't have it, and sure don't now, after some of these strokes. So gonna, I don't know what we're gonna be able to do. I would like to go and rent a pontoon boat for the day.
Mhm.
There's a place up there that we rent, Holiday Shores. Um, they have, I've never stayed out there, but they have like miniature, like what they used to call park model mobile homes, but
Oh, okay.
the miniature mobile homes kind of like a mix. In size wise, it's kind of like a huge, like a real large RV, but like a real small mobile home, somewhere
Oh,
between the
okay.
two. And right there, there's there's a big water park area. I don't know if my kids would even like that now. I don't know. Um, but that's something we can talk about in the future. Does that type of thing interest you, or are you more of a pub crawl type guy, or water park? I've never been. Believe it or not, we've never been to the water parks there. Um, the water parks there are supposed to be incredible. I don't think my doctor would release me to go on them. My doctor, he doesn't want me having a speedboat. I would love to have one, but I can do on a pontoon. I can do enough damage, and the
Yeah.
pontoon I can get around. I know the river well enough to go around Black Hawk Island, which you can't. Most people can't do. They don't even want you doing it, but I can get around Black Hawk Island, and also we can park back there at that sandbar, jump out and swim. Um, I can't tell you the time my buddies and I have gone back there skinny dipping and got the Juneau County Sheriff called on us. That's been a few years ago, but had a good time. And but I mean, that's just one idea. There's
Mhm.
things to do. If the girls would like, I don't think my girls would like to go. The problem would be their dogs. Uh, they both have big dogs, and they would probably, eh, I don't know. They would probably, although they might come over for a day. I would talk them just to come for the day. That way their doggies could get out on the water. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. I don't know. You can think about what interests
Yeah.
you. I can walk, but I can't walk much.
Mhm.
I can't do the walk. No way I can do the walk up to uh, you've been there, um, where you where the dog jumps over.
Oh, oh yeah, the Dells, uh,
Yeah,
Wisconsin Dells. It's
it's on the Upper Dells. I just can't think of the name of it, but it's right there
it's
in that
Dells
big.
Boat Tours. It's the
Yeah, you got to get off there and walk way back in there.
yes, to see
I
the
can't walk
dog jump on the
and you can
yeah,
stand rock.
Stand Rock.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I couldn't. I don't know why I was blanking on it, but you can see that German Shepherd jump all the way across there.
yeah, yeah.
Really? Didn't you do a video on that?
I did. Yes.
Yeah, that's really something to see. Oh, Tyler left us. I wish Tyler could see something like that. That's really something to see. But I can't do anything like that anymore. I wish I could, but
Hmm.
I don't know.
Well,
Um,
so I think I'm not much of a water park guy or swimming or anything like that. But I think it would be neat to meet in the Dells, and I think hanging out on a pontoon boat, and chilling on the water during the day and hanging out, maybe go out to lunch somewhere. Just
it
make
is.
a fun day to get together and hang out. And, some I don't see myself spending the night there necessarily. I never have done that. I usually just go down there in the morning and get there at whatever time I need to get there, and then go do one or two adventures out
Now,
there.
how far is it for you? How long does it take you to get there?
The drive is about between 3 and 3.5 hours
Okay,
to get
well,
there.
it's about the same for us then. Because I usually stop little more than halfway, I stop close to Madison and get a couple sweet treats and usually a banana or something, and then come on the rest of the way, come through Madison, and then 50 more miles from Madison.
Mhm.
It ends up taking about 3.5 hours, 3 to 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
And that would be more economical for us to renting the boat, and we could get the boat for 4 hours. And to be honest with you, that for me, that's plenty.
Oh
Because
yeah.
you can get downtown easily, even if you're poking around. You can get downtown and creep your way back, and even stop at Black Hawk Island back in the back there where nobody can see you, and just get off the front of the boat on sand and walk in the water and enjoy the water if you want. You
Yeah.
can wade, or you can. It's not the type of thing you got to swim like Michael Phelps,
Right.
but you can still enjoy the Wisconsin River at any depth, and its privacy. It's just real nice.
Mhm.
If it's the right time of the year too, but if it's the cool time of year, man, it is on that water. It can be so cold. The wind coming across that water, especially out in the big part there where Stand Rock is.
Yeah.
When you're out in that big open area of the water,
Yeah.
that is nothing to be toyed with when the wind's blowing.
Well,
It,
that area there's another stop before the Stand Rock where you go through this place called Witch's Gulch.
which is Gulch is across from it.
Yep.
Yeah,
And so you get out of the boat there too, and then you go through this little area where they've got a creek running through there, kind of, or something. That's the Gulch area that they're talking about, and then there's trees and hills. It's beautiful, beautiful
it is
area.
beautiful. It is beautiful, and I love that walk back through there.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning back there.
If you hit
And
that off season, you don't have to pay for a tour to get back in there, but you do have to know you've got to have a real good grasp
what
on
you're doing.
the underwater land. You got to know, and you got to know really how to trim that boat motor up, because if you don't, you'll wreck your motor. And then if they have to come get you,
When
then
you're in trouble.
then Juneau County Sheriff comes and issues you a ticket.
But I was going to say, just that little walk there, that's probably 10 or 15 degrees cooler than what it is out on
Oh,
on
yeah,
the lake.
you are right. You're exactly right. It is really neat, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I had a great time that day
Oh
on
man,
that
I haven't
adventure.
done that for so long. It's probably been 20 years since I've done that, but I loved it. I did that several years in a row, but that was pre-strokes, and that's. But I weighed 420 pounds then, and you know everything changes.
Yeah, yeah, everything changes, that's for sure.
Bible says
Griswold
life.
family vacay is still here. You're all still here? Holy cow. Griswold family vacay.
Hey,
What?
Danny, who's winning? Is the Tennessee Titans winning?
That game's probably over by now. It's 3:45.
Doesn't football game take about 4 hours, 5 hours?
3 hours, 3.5. So
Oh,
that game, if it started at noon, it's probably done by now.
I haven't been paying
But
attention.
yeah, I think it would be fun sometime in the summer. Probably not 4th of July because it's my friend Alice's birthday that weekend. But definitely that would be fun to get together at Wisconsin Dells, because that would make a good video too, just to be like, hey, I'm doing a meet and greet with Papa Mozo and do a little bit of the drive up there and hanging out on the boat. And I think that would make
That'd
for
be
a
a
fun
great
day.
video, wouldn't it? That'd be a cool adventure.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so too. And then get you to say a few words on there, vice versa. We could collab on it. So if you wanted to do one like that too, we could.
Oh, I would love it. I would love it.
Mhm.
And as long as I had my camera on the water there, I could do my 5-minute video en
Right
route.
from there. Yeah,
And we could,
absolutely.
on the way downtown, and I could do a lesson on the power of water to wash its way through rock and form limestone deposits. I mean,
Mhm.
I can make a lesson out of anything.
I know.
I've done sermons off of cake boxes
Yes.
before. No kidding. So, all right, my friend. Very, very. I can't tell you how happy I am that I ran into you. Thank you so much for coming on
Absolutely.
here and letting me know. And as you see, I did correct my mistake immediately.
Yes, you did. I'm glad we got that all figured out. And
It was
you're
great.
you're another step ahead in the technology than you
Oh
were
my
before.
goodness! No
So
kidding. No kidding.
yeah.
I just feel like an awful mutt because everybody knows this stuff. And then Tyler comes on, and like Tyler's a NASA engineer, and I mean I feel that way, and I think, oh God, I got to face these kids. This 14-year-old kid. I'm 40 years older than this kid, and he said, "Oh, just do this." But you know what? You can tell that kid's got the right spirit.
Hmm.
He's got a great, great attitude. And I told him, and I offered him some public speaking tips here 7 or 8 months ago, maybe 9. And he didn't, he didn't act snarky. He didn't bristle or anything, and he didn't get all cocky about things. He was very receptive and very grateful. And the other boy that I'm talking about, Nick, same way. I gave him some pronunciation keys, and I said, make sure you look directly into the eyes of your audience. Make sure you speak loud and clearly. If you can use visual aids, do so. If you're like me and can't, then do what you can.
Hmm.
But, and those guys, man, anything I say to them, they'll take it and they'll work with it and don't demonstrate any type of arrogant pride or anything. It's like, wow, how refreshing to find two 14-year-old boys that act mature. So,
Yeah.
all right, buddy, take good care of yourself. I'll see you on here again.
Oh, I'm sure.
So see you on
So
here again soon. Now that we're both off the Perv network.
that's right.
All right, buddy.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Thanks. Bye
Okay,
bye.
bye.